Yeah, be ready. Blackout, flying westbound. 718 Carol for
Are you pursuing or slowing?
trying to keep eyes on you.
Still have them in sight?
Yep, we're coming up past, we're past Hazelwood right now. Westbound. See you over behind us. Still westbound, normal speed.
You're really big girl on here to
We don't want to let them
Berkeley, westbound.
Don't light it up, Kirsten. Hang back.
I gotta stick that green way. Red light and Boulevard S30. Yeah, no plates on this thing at all. That's about 30. Left lane. Signaling to go with clearance. Signaling clearance. One south.
South clearance.
Oh, yeah, my feeling. Stick.
Gonna get back on failing then, huh? That's not good.
Southbound clearance, passing Cup Foods. Pulling into Cup Foods, pulling into Cup Foods.
Oh, that's all good.
I'm gonna pass by.
Alright, why don't you take it off? I turn that radio off. I'll let you know. Actually, turn your radio back on and mute for a minute. Oh, why he didn't?
We are eastbound,
How
Next
he,
one is past you from Green Lake.
eastbound Maryland,
how he got around?
across Hazelwood. It is a metallic blue Hyundai, or Kia Sportage rather. Coming up on Flandreau. Let's get somebody with sticks up ahead, requesting assistance from St. Paul with sticks, air if available. County cars head this way.
2751, number 2. I'll call it. We're still Maryland, eastbound, passing Wayfair.
That ain't good.
Joe, let me do it. There's two of us in the car here. We're good. Cross Van Dyke, eastbound to the where he's got to go north here.
A little too much traffic out here. We'll get him out of town. And we'll have a shot.
North on Ruth, east on Hawthorne.
It's gotta be that way, right?
He's right here. Right here.
Where? Yeah, it's like here.
Still east on Hawthorne.
Is that him? Or
He's going south.
Yeah, I see him.
Or east on Ivy. East on Ivy. South on McKnight Road. Coming up on McKnight.
We get him out of town here first. I should have just blasted him on the front end.
South on McKnight Lakewood.
Lakewood, flights in the air on the way.
Okay, that's be good.
Eastbound on Stillwater. Clear right.
Please stop there, cars.
About 2 blocks ahead of us, still eastbound Stillwater.
How long until flight's here?
ETA on flight.
They just left.
Okay, we're coming up on Century, I think, here.
You gotta have to go in your radio, buddy.
I can't help it. Southbound, nope, northbound Century. Northbound Century.
Washington County has to notify
Clear
Washington. Notify Washington County. Requesting assistance from Washington.
Requesting assistance from Washington County. Just went around him up there.
You guys have a plate? No plates in the car, dark gray SUV, no plates, black belt. 2751.
You see him?
Yeah.
Flight spot?
He's just, there he is right there. See him go around him on the right?
Yep.
Okay. Just crossed 24th Street.
9 has a vehicle and you can back off.
All right. What are we on, LTAC or what? Beautiful. Okay. Go on, put it on LTAC. Trooper 9's got it.
Are we tied with LTAC?
Affirmative. Passing Larpenter, passing other vehicles.
You make sure they notify Maplewood.
Passing Larpenter.
Make sure Maplewood knows.
Everybody's order. Eastbound 34th Century.
I think that's the light.
Yeah.
Okay. After have the channel. Eastbound 34th.
What channel?
Eastbound here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. This one here?
Yep.
I can't hear it. So, put your paxton on LTAC.
So eastbound past Granada.
We're all tied together.
Passing Granada.
Passing Granada.
I think that reps are all mixed up. Highway 5 or 14. Yeah, just sticks on 14.
Maybe he not on this road.
He is.
But he's,
So he sounds past Hadley.
let's kill every other radio.
You guys get sticks on it? It looks like it might be doing a little chunk of tire. Okay, we're getting on southbound 694.
Southbound 694.
I mean, southbound 694.
Excellent.
24 the state judge. Line 6 are authorized. Line 6 authorized.
South, right?
Looks like
Yes.
2 copies.
Okay.
He's weaving back and forth between lanes pretty aggressively. He's getting bottled up in traffic here.
Oh my god, a flat tire if I'm not pretty soon, but we're not chasing him. So, backseaters, you can hear that he's.
Looks like he's kind of losing control. Previous chase units, did you guys get sticks on this thing already? We're going under Stillwater Boulevard.
Just tell him it was hard cornering. A lot of hard cornering.
I get 6, but he was hitting curbs, so he could have lost the tire hitting curbs. Curbs, if somebody's set up downstream, let me know where you are. I can call Lane and walk into you.
Well. So we got the trooper following him. And we're gonna mute for a little bit, folks.
He's going to try for stick.
Sorry, mute.
494.
We're muting.
for a track, if that's alright. If somebody's got a dog close over here and you have a dog.
I do have a dog. I'll have a chat with you about the situation.
You want to meet me in the Green Mill?
Copy.
Trooper, if you can confirm they haven't made it to the east where these houses are.
I'm not able to confirm that. I'm sort of checking the residents there. I'm not seeing anything just yet. But I'm going to keep searching to see if I can look up.
I think they ran out of the building toward the office complex and then returned back to the west.
910 moving to Rams Rally. Number 9, my pilot indicated the driver had a light colored hoodie on.
Interior lockdown, like safety squad, we just walk this road down Canyon in front of Green Mill. That's the last known spot, and then we'll go from there.
I think we have good visual on the perimeter.
I don't want to mess up this trap. Where are you at?
On the northeast corner perimeter. Northeast corner perimeter.
Ramsey County squad's on this. East side. Ramsey County squad on this call. Need you to switch to Helltech 1 so we can free up call channel 3.
Yeah. Hi, good rescue.
And all Ramsey County units on 2755 call. So we start a track, switch to Helltech 1 so we can free up the same call channel.
we were relaxed with the whole.
The same footage or access to cameras, they're going to try and get them fired up and sort of rewinding it. And,
Well, you're right here. Lean in right here. Woodbury's here. Woodbury's here.
Hello, everybody. Just wanted to give you a little shout out, say hi from the Woodbury Police Department. You guys have a safe night.
Thank you.
one of the males here at Greenville watched all four exit the backside of Greenville, run eastbound towards the little underpass exit on the northeast side of the parking lot.
We saw him there.
Greenville at Greenville, stop 4.
We didn't get out
the
that
back.
way.
Greenville ran eastbound toward the underpass on the northeast side of the lot.
Huh? What?
2756 to 2400.
Where we need?
Dispatch copies, we're getting one started. Or 2260, we do not have a county canine available.
That's ridiculous. Someone's over the underpass, stop cars from leaving. One just pulled out and going southwest toward the exit. Check on the way out.
We'll check with Washington next time.
Lakewood 337. I can go over there with the dog and check it out. Where are they looking for? Lakewood, I'll meet you right at the Open 3 suite. Great. Do we have a squad out with the car?
2007's with the car, it's a stolen.
Do you have any firearms or anything inside?
I did not go in there. Do you want me to look?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind helping me. And confirming Maplewood, you're going to be able to track on us? We have the driver and 3 others outstanding. And we're going to need one more probably officer for cover for Maple. Maple is 4483. I'll deal with you guys in a sec. Just this guy.
Great driving.
Well, I knew the copter was up. I just had to stall him a little bit, but if he wasn't there, it might have been a different thing. But here's the thing: you got to stay close enough.
Graham, I have a Maplewood K9 here. Where you at so you can talk to you?
Close enough to catch them when they bail, but not too close to scare them off.
Exactly.
That's the problem. Once you tell the back seaters, one of the reasons they're muted is, sir, we didn't want them to know what our tactics were in terms of stop sticks. And
Right, yeah.
location.
We did not want these guys to have the potential to know where stop sticks were being set up, that the chopper was in the air, that they knew exactly where they were all the time.
And 2756, get your grid. Go ahead, sir. This door that we're at right now is wide. Is this the door that they entered or is this the car door? Would you benefit your flashlight?
So once the helicopter has them in sight, the entire point is to back off. We don't try and stay right on them when the helicopter has them.
Clear the email. We're going to work to keep the country in, clear the hallways, and we will also have to clear all of the hallways building because it is open. So people are on a good perimeter spot. We can't break. That's fine. Otherwise, everyone else is simple to green now.
So we were able to back off. They eventually started driving a little bit more reasonably and parked and bailed out without crashing into anybody. That's a satisfactory resolution.
You're monitoring. We will clear the insides of these buildings. The office building behind us is also open, so they have full access to that. We will clear that if you guys want to move the perimeter and if you're working a dog.
Okay. Thank you.
There's access to those business buildings. It's a good bet they're in there because they ran toward them.
Yeah, it's massive in there. It'll be a task, but we will clear that the best we can. Any better descriptions other than 4 males, 4 black males?
Somebody said that one of them had on a white hoodie. I don't recall who it was who broadcast that. The one I'm able to describe is black male, mid to late teens, probably 5'9" or 5'10", thin build, with a baggy white t-shirt on.
Good copy.
Number 9, that might match the description of the white hoodie or white t-shirt. That's so.
Here, you get a K9? Clear that building?
There's too many public members here. I can bring one as an option, but it's not a great option.
Receiving the short paper, they're trying to game plan to know what to do.
And Ramsey confirming no firearm or anything in the vehicle?
.2007, that's affirmative. This is stolen out of Bloomington. The license plate that should be on it is Boyd Lincoln King Ida Adam 06. That's a Minnesota plate.
Stolen out of Bloomington.
That's the one Alex was chasing earlier. That's what I thought it was as soon as we saw it. Because it was
Which plate?
that BLK106.
And there was a cop
It
alert
stands for blue.
from earlier
It
today
stands for
on this
blue
vehicle
Kia.
fleeing from a traffic stop.
So we are on Century Avenue off of 94 in Oakdale. I think we're Oakdale. Is this Oakdale or? Yeah, this is Oakdale.
Woodbury.
Oh, Woodbury. And
A lot of help from Woodbury here. Thank you.
this is the Country Inn and Suites, and the Green Mill Pizza is here.
So we, like Pat was saying, this car was chased earlier with the plates on it. I have to tell you, one of the reasons that we continue to pursue today has been a record number of stolen cars. Right, Pat?
Unbelievable.
Record number. And we caught a couple during the day, to be honest with you. We caught a couple yesterday.
So someone with the employee at the Green Mill who's got access to video.
So we have chased a few and terminated a few, and I just made the decision, since the helicopter was up tonight, I knew that he could get to us quickly, that we weren't going to terminate this time. And like anything, when you got the helicopter up, you don't want him to know you're still behind you. So you got that whole issue of how close to be, whether to use red lights or not at intersections. And so there was 3 squads here when he bailed. But as you can see, Country Inn and Suites, the Green Mill, and this whole complex, 3 of our squads weren't quite enough to cover, to actually apprehend. So now we've kind of locked down the perimeter. We think they're still inside. I'm confident they are still inside.
Oh, I think so too.
So you saw them run in the door there, right? And then
They ran into the alcove of the door. Whether they actually got through the door, I thought they did, but I'm not sure.
well, they didn't come back out because we were out there. We would have seen them. I mean, it's not like
Well,
they're
except that I thought they were going to go
So
through.
we went in and came back out.
I told you to go back.
I think the helicopter would have seen their
Okay.
body flares then. Yeah, we did go in there real quick and come back around. Pat wanted to go hands-on. I was arguing for perimeter. Next time I'm going to drop them and say, you just run in and tackle them.
I wanted to do pepper spray on.
But we also believe that a wanted felon might be in this car. I'm going to tell you who, but that's
Had a
enough.
black SUV coming under the underpass. I tried to wave him up to me. He turned around on the left. He's going back towards south, and now he's turning west out of my sight around where you are, Rich Clark.
No, hold off until we've got some more available cars.
You know what he's talking about?
Nope.
We have one.
Okay, there's Steve.
Yeah.
So he's
He's
going
going through and back west.
he's going west towards the other end of the building.
Yes. Well, hopefully he's getting Rich Clark to do that.
Good.
Somebody copy Rich.
The vehicle's clear.
Okay, there we go. That's all we want.
271 doors are you to clear Green Mill.
I think Maher is right. Maher thinks if they're in this building, they're going to try to bust out to leave.
Yep.
2756 True Grade.
Go ahead, sir.
Through this building to the east. So got a breezeway over the top of it. Kind of in front of you here, down here, maybe like 1 or 2 o'clock. Do we have a pretty good perimeter around this building? Woodbury's going to search it with a canine or with on foot. And these guys might be inside of it. I guess it's an open office fully.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got 3 squads on the east side, on the parking lot, southeast, northeast, and the actual east. So you've got a pretty good coverage of the east. Nothing really to the north, kind of along that Hudson Road through the line. And it doesn't look like you've got one kind of mid and south on where the south building. Maybe one more on the south side, and one on the north side.
Hey, Alex. We're at the northeast corner. We'll see them if they break out either way. And Leiden is at the overpass. But if you had one more you wanted to throw on Old Hudson, that'd be great. But it's more likely they're going to go out a different way.
Yeah, I think if the helicopters keep circling where it's at, and then maybe if we have a drone, if the helicopter's okay with it, if we can toss that up too, and just keep an eye on whatever side, and get a couple more eyes on this building. We got someone working with Green Mill to see if there's conclusive video to show where they ran. They ran to the back lot like we've been reported, so we can try and work to prove or disprove that. And we will keep eyes on the business complex.
So the door that's closest to Leiden there, where does that door go? Can you get to the walkway over the top from there?
Yeah, if you go to the south of him by about 50 yards, there's a couple open doors, and then looks like a couple more on the inside of this courtyard of the interior that mirrors the hotel here, whatever this is. Woodbury 7150. We do have an unsecured door by the cooler for Green Mill that leads into the hotel laundry room.
Well, I'm assuming everybody coming out is getting checked, Pat. Is that too much of an assumption?
Unsecured door by the cooler leading into the hotel laundry room.
Well, that's quite the way to start a Live on Patrol, huh, Pat?
Indeed.
I want to know, is this my Mountain Dew or yours?
Well, it's ours now. I was pretty parched.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. You moved from my cup to your cup. My cup to your cup. I don't know the best way to watch this door. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should.
If you cross over to
We can see, if we're up here, we can see all the way down to the end. That's the one good thing.
You like that part?
I kind of do.
Okay.
Even though we can't
Really see this door here.
North side of it here, there's 2 open doors, one that leads into the complex.
Well, we could roll up and
and
just
also.
light
I
it
want to
up
be able
down
to
there.
watch this too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, keep it locked down. We have a team that's working that way, but it's going to be a minute.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure you guys were aware of our positions. We haven't any runs or issues.
Anyhow, here's what I want you to do, backseaters. When you pull up a second window on your screen, go to YouTube and query stolen cars in Milwaukee, Kia Boys. Stolen cars in Milwaukee, Kia Boys. You're going to see a dozen different videos of how bad it's gotten in Milwaukee. Stealing these Kias and Hyundais.
7134 to 720.
And that's what we're up against. And if we don't arrest these offenders, so there's one of our squads. Just maybe checking the door there.
Probably another car on Hudson Road, and my drone operator needs to cover cars. We have a free car.
It's a good idea. Watch the windows. Anyhow, you'll see what we're up against here in the metro. And the latest month has been a huge uptick. In Milwaukee, 2/3 of their stolen cars are Kias and Hyundais, and they've literally had 10,000 of them stolen.
Insane.
Drone operator.
West side, west north, by the 6043 Hudson. He's right by the freeway over blue pickup truck.
Well, they got a lot of time to try to hide in there. The other thing they're going to do is while they're in there, they're going to use their phones to call for help. And they're going to try to get somebody to come and
Pick them up.
be there when they bail out.
Whoever's exterior command, can you ensure those obstacles and the lock have been checked? Ensure that there's nobody hiding in vehicles?
Yep, we're working that problem right now, sir.
Well,
Something just happened to the drone. Not exactly sure, but it's out of service right now. Got the drone is out of service.
yeah, once, even though that squad drove by, once they saw the squad drive by, they weren't going to run outside. They were totally intent to get in that building.
Next pass on this northeast building, there's a dumpster on the southeast corner. You can just take a look in it and see if you see any bodies before I stick my head up in there. Will do, sir.
I think if there were one through the neighborhoods, people,
If any permanent cars that are around the country and suites, please block all the entrances if we haven't already, and not let anybody else in right now.
yeah, they're going to send help. They're going to send reinforcements. So anyhow, today we recovered a couple stolen cars. Had 6 kids bail on us over there in the area of LaFond and Elfeld. But there had to be 15 calls
See the drone being honest, sir.
Today.
I'm freed up.
of reckless driving by stolen cars. That's the thing. And I want to say, Facebook, YouTube friends, backseaters, please have your neighbors call when they see reckless driving. Because the best leads we had today for these stolens
Absolutely.
were reckless drivers.
Set up on the top of the business complex on the northwest, there's nobody kind of in block. That's about all I got for him. Have a night.
And in Woodbury, Sergeant.
Yeah, we want you to call. We want you to tell people, call when you see reckless driving. Call right away, don't wait, because that location helps us triangulate, if you will, where the stolen cars are. And believe me, they're driving reckless all day
Just for
long.
everybody's awareness on this call, the breezeway over to the Country Inn Suites is physically blocked off. So if they're in this building, they can't cross back over to the Country Inn Suites.
There, you gotta be in there somewhere. There's just no way we would have gotten calls on people going through the neighborhood. The helicopter would have seen something. It could be bedded down in a car somewhere outside.
Yeah, I looked in that lot and saw all those cars. I said, oh boy, under a car, in a car.
The cameras would be helpful.
Now, this is actually a metallic blue Hyundai, I mean,
2007,
Kia
should I have this car
Sportage
pulled to our
that
impound
fled
lot
from
or do you want to process it
Alex
here?
Graham earlier.
Check and see if midnight has any.
Well, if we got bodies to follow it, we can do that, Mike. Otherwise, we better process here. But if you got a body, tow it.
I'll see what I got. I have all the infos in the report. The tow sheet's done.
Yes, call 911 when you see those reckless drivers.
Is there damage to the tires, or are they sound?
They looked good to me. The steering column's peeled and the back window's broken, but other than that, it looks pretty good.
I think I got a sensor in the front of my car. I really was trying to be a little closer at the beginning. I mean, close enough that if he was going to escape, he had to run into me.
It's hard to judge when you're moving up on them fast.
But you'd prefer not to be the striker. You want to be the
I have
blocker.
a question with this large building. Do we know if there's a key holder and would they have a camera system that maybe they can remotely check and see if we can get lucky?
That's Action Alex, by the way. He's doing a very nice job.
2772, I attempted to contact management at Valhalla Place. I left that phone number and waited to hear back. No contact Jason. Also, if you're serious, there's not a camera system there. And all three of those office buildings are connected. Typically, once you get in, you're in. We're just finishing up the hotel. We need about 10 more minutes in the hotel, and then we'll be moving into the office building.
Or is our charges kind of limit our area of responsibility if we could do so? Thank you.
Well.
7169 in front.
Well, here we go.
7169. Made contact with some hotel patrons in the courtyard of the Country Inn. They've been out since before the helicopter was overhead. They did not see anybody drive the fence into the courtyard. However, early on they saw some parties in the north end of the building going up the stairs.
Yep.
The hotel patrons were in the courtyard of the hotel did not see anybody drive the fence in the courtyard.
2400.
What?
Can you send another marked car down to the Country Inn and Suites from the county? Tell them to meet me at the northeast corner.
$27.72, I can.
Copy. I'll show you an order.
I'm sorry, 2771.
2771. I'll show you an out there. 20.
We are going to do a little additional searching ourselves.
We have our lights on precisely to keep them in the building. That's where we want them to stay
For right now.
for right now. But the canine flushing.
Are you able to advise that there's still a gap in the perimeter on the southeast corner of the business complex?
Code for it.
And we can still use one. So you got somebody on the southeast corner of the parking lot, someone at the kind of the southwest. But if you put somebody mid-block on that south side, that would just help.
Yep.
But I'll show that up a little bit if you have a copy. 2752, I copy, I'm about 5 on.
Well, what else, Pat? As long as we're here, give them some crime updates for this week.
Holy smokes. So many.
Oh, we had a chase yesterday. Yeah, I'm going to say, by the way, Little Bob spotted that blue car that we posted. Little Bob spotted that.
Oh, that Hyundai Kona.
And we ended up pursuing that out in Nevada Heights. 2 suspects ran at the end of Whitcourt. They actually drove down a cul-de-sac and dead end.
Whoops.
We were going to throw sticks on the road when they came back out, but they bailed instead. And I attribute that one to Bobby. He spotted that Hyundai what's that, Hyundai? Hyundai, right?
Hyundai.
Hyundai. I don't think we even know how to pronounce it. I think we're just guessing.
It's Hyundai.
No, it's HYU.
Yeah, but it's a foreign word.
Well, yeah, but okay.
Hyundai.
So it's foreign. Who says it's that version of foreign?
I say it's Hyundai, and I'm sticking to it.
I'm gonna ask my phone.
Oh yeah, it'll actually pronounce it.
I can't even. I have a hard time spelling the dang thing. All right, this probably isn't going to work. Well, it looks like they think it's 2 syllables, right?
Just like I said, Hyundai.
Yeah, I think you're right. But I'm going to look in the abridged version. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, I gotta be thinking of, if they're in there, they gotta be, pretty soon they gotta be thinking of a escape plan.
Anywhere 73 checking your status. Copy your code for the cat at 22.
Yes, sir. We are live, but no one can hear your end. No. You talking about the railroad tracks or what? Well, that was a very sharp turn. Felt like the tires were on the rims at that point. Because, you know, did it look like it?
5180 PT.
No, nobody cut it off. I gotta put some air in the tires, obviously. Okay, nice. Bye. Somebody called to say part of the video deleted itself. Like 10 or 15 seconds of
Really?
during the pursuit.
Weird.
But oh boy. Anyhow, back to this. You got to watch the YouTube videos about the Kia boys in Milwaukee. It's spreading all over the country. Someone's got to get to Kia and convince them to recall those cars. And Jenny Pertel, rest assured, Jenny, that Action Alex is fine. He's coordinating this. He's not in any danger. I'm not sure if he can be killed anyhow. So he's all fine. He's all fine, Jenny. But thank you, Jenny Pertel, for worrying about Alex. Thanks for being a fan of his.
And if you can send it to me and say no, there will be no reason to say.
5187 clear.
Well,
Copy it.
is that the car? No. Yep.
In a minute,
as soon as we get relieved, we're gonna drive around the building, do a little perusing.
Sometimes one goes on the roof. The bedroom window, first window to the left of the front door there. You just got it back to me.
about 20 away from DPL.
Is that my relief that pulled up there or what? That car. Who is it?
But
No, wait a minute. Who was that guy that just pulled away?
Copy it, 2221. 21660, copy there.
Oh, that's not a sheriff car that pulled up to you?
Copy.
Okay, all right. No, I got Steve. I got a county car coming to relieve us. Yeah, I thought maybe that was him. Just in case he pulls up there, send him up here. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, when we get a relief perimeter car here, we're gonna go take a look at the backside, see where our weaknesses are on the perimeter, make some adjustments.
9175.
98.25.
Pat's gonna get out.
Copy DKD.
Who's that guy, Jack LaLanne? Is that the guy who used to train you? Pat's gonna get out and get ready for his foot pursuit. Jay, if you don't know who Jack LaLanne is, you should really look him up. He's every morning at 7 o'clock, right, Pat?
It was all about calisthenics, no weightlifting.
Jumping jacks, remember?
Jumping jacks?
Jumping jacks. I think it was Jack LaLanne. I'm not
That's
positive.
exactly who it was.
Jack LaLanne.
He was in great shape.
Yeah. Jack LaLanne.
Might be released here in a second.
Yeah, besides jumping jacks, I think it was burpees too, right? Up downs?
Yeah, I think he did burpees.
Up downs. We had to do up downs in the morning. My mom used to exercise and track.
This might be him coming.
Thank you. Is that our car?
Not sure.
Code bar, 22.
We're gonna pull down that way and drive through. Yes, sir. Somebody told us we were looking.
Okay, the phone was 5047 Westminster, my 911 hang up.
Just call 911.
Caller, after Spanish interpreter, and then connected.
For what it's worth, Alex ran into another witness who said he saw the 4 black males going up the steps when he was leaving earlier.
Verify up the steps of the country suite.
Correct.
5187.
Oh, the hotel.
2007. What's your location, sir?
Seeing medics at 2401 Fairview.
I'm on the
The 21-year-old
south side
female
of the
conscious
hotel
breathing
in
with
the back
abdominal
lot of the
pain.
green mill.
The Hispanic female shirt laying on a patch of grass at a parking lot. They do a history of
You?
anxiety.
112-250. If they did go up the steps, then they and the skyway is blocked,
10-9.
then they probably didn't come into the
Sending
building.
the total over to you right now, sir.
Copy, thanks.
Shit, this is a big building.
You know, and if they went through that door, it takes
2754 will be launching a drone from the southeast.
it takes a key card to get
southwest
in,
location
unless
of the Green Mill.
somebody was coming out at the same time.
Well, somebody saw him go up the steps.
Copy. Launching the drone from the southwest Green Mill.
But it isn't a very big building. As you can see,
Got a white pickup that approached the underpass. Saw my squad turned around. He's gone back around to the west, out of my sight, towards the back of the Green Mill, south side of the one extension of the hotel.
Family 300 white pickup Porter.
he's a 70-year-old white male. I think he's probably okay.
It's a normal break back window, peel the column thing, but it's
We're still getting people coming into this town.
Where is the car?
I knew it was going to be the one Alex was chasing
I
earlier.
mean, I'll show you the car we were up against, and so backseaters. That's Under Sheriff Mike Martin. This is where they brought the car in, and then they ran north from here. So, you want to bring it? You think you can bring it out without losing it?
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not.
show-
I don't want to zoom though. I just want to keep the.
We'll show them the chip. Yeah.
Yep. So they generally break out a back window. This is the one that's broken out.
And then right there you can see the
You can see the. Put the light right on the.
right there.
Yeah,
Too bright, huh?
it's good.
Oh, I know, because it's going through the. Oh, you get the idea. Oh, there, try that. You can see where it's chipped, and then
We won't go into the. Oh yeah.
here and up there.
Want me to go with you with the camera? So they ran north, and they went right through that breezeway up ahead where you see the squad with the lights.
Us and another squad, and they went in the door on the north side of the building.
Right. When they got to the other side, they ran to the west.
So, I mean, it's still possible they're inside the building.
See the helicopter up in the air?
But the people are swimming and shit, they leave their doors open, they could be.
Yeah, the helicopter does have FLIR capabilities, forward-looking infrared radar. We're pretty sure they are in the hotel. Yep, cars are getting checked as they leave. No Ubers have picked anybody up. No cabs have come to pick anybody up.
Well, this is what's called a dilemma.
Indeed.
Based upon that, I think they were most likely still in the hotel, right?
Mm-hmm. There's somebody's room. Somebody they know is staying there.
You think?
I think that's
You
why.
know what? That's a clever idea.
I think that's why they came here.
Oh, maybe we should go check the roster. That's not a bad idea, Pat. Sheriff Mike Martin. So, remember when we first got here, Pat saw some guys going in the front door. They were in the alcove, and he thought maybe there's a way to get out here. So we quickly zoomed in here and then back out. But there's no way they had gotten out. So they went into that building there. Apparently, the walkway over here is locked, so nobody can get in. So that even though they went up the steps there, they probably didn't get into this building. But according to the Woodbury Police Department, a number of these doors are unlocked, unsecured. So been unable to get a hold of the key holder and the owners that operate the cameras and the keys of these buildings. There's 3 separate companies, and unable to get a hold of them, so that obviously makes our job a little more difficult. Three different complexes here, 4 or 5 different doors.
Yep, the Green Mill was thoroughly checked, and the Green Mill staff know exactly what's going on and the description of the suspects we're looking for. We're not concerned about them going back there. We'll know if they do.
Well, what we don't know, like Pat said, is if they had a room there. You think anybody checked all these cars?
Alex said they were in the process of doing it quite a while.
But you saw some people in the doorway, right?
Oh, yeah.
In the alcove of the door.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we pulled up, they were gone.
Yep.
So you believe they went in?
I believe they went
that door. So we pulled in here thinking they might be on the back side.
Right. I thought it was just like a breezeway or a passageway through.
So, well, I mean, we were right.
That's the alcove right there.
Which one? This one or the next one?
That one right there.
The second one?
Yep. Yeah, second.
Second one. And there were squads down here. There were squads here. So the most likely is that they made it in there and up the steps. So, but they could have made it out the back.
We're gonna post up officers in the stairwell on the 3rd floor.
So they can't move around.
311 and 323.
Officers looking up the stairwell on the 3rd floor.
Hey, Joe Miller, are you here?
He was putting a drone up a little while ago.
Yeah, but he
He's
did.
here and he has a drone up here.
You know, if by chance, hang on a second. Yes, sir.
It's clear GOA and you can cancel those spots on the 26317 and I will go.
Yes, I do too.
311, 323, take care.
Right. Right. No, but here, how about we have a Joe go look at the roster? Maybe they're staying with somebody. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this used to be like the Red Roof or something. Red Roof. I'm going to send Joe in to look at the. I'm going to tell him to pull the drone down to go in to look at the roster because they probably got friends here. All right. Hey, Joe, we're going to send you in to look at the roster. We're going to send you in to look at the roster. We think they're still in the hotel.
Okay.
And take a look at the room roster.
Okay.
Just land your drone, take Nina with you, and you're the one that knows the names of the participants better than anybody, right? It's not as if necessarily that they knew they were being followed at this point. They may have come here to hook up with somebody.
All right.
Sound good?
Yep.
I'm working off of other intel. Did you guys check the...
Yeah, tell them to come. Please do. Let me get a hold of you when he's here.
We're not clearing every room. We're just doing the best we can to just clear a hallway. No, ma'am, I was referring to, I wasn't referring to, your building. I meant the, country suites. My apologies, I was vague. Yeah, kind of same answer.
You guys see our suspects at all? Well, we had four auto thieves bailed out of the car back here after we chased them.
That one right there?
Yeah.
Good thing they didn't tear them people cars up.
Huh?
I said, good thing they didn't tear them people cars
Well,
up.
that's a good thing they didn't kill anybody. And
Oh,
they
that
did.
too, yeah.
Alex,
Did
do you
y'all
still
catch
need a
them?
key holder
Huh?
for the
Y'all catch
office
them?
building?
They're in this building somewhere.
The office building or the hotel?
I think the hotel.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Hopefully you catch them.
I think they're staying with somebody in there. They're hiding in there with somebody.
Probably.
And you know what else? Here's the really bad thing. They got all your food.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know if I can say it anymore, but this building's massive. We cannot clear all this room.
Copy, thank you.
All right, bye.
All right, see you guys. Thanks. They have a good night. Is your phone ringing?
No.
Somebody's phone ringing.
Oh, it's yours. Hello. Yeah, I'm responding to it. I'm responding to it now. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
You're here at the stairs at 355 now.
Hurry, at the end of that hallway, we're in the stairway, second floor. And we cleared that. I think third floor should be good.
We will meet you on 2.
Westbound. For a female having a seizure.
Well. See how difficult this job can be?
2754. My drone is no longer in the air.
You stay too close to them, and they keep fleeing. They get a little further away. Let the helicopter follow them, and we're not close enough to catch them when they bail.
Just seconds behind.
Dang it.
This one is available.
Missed them by that much.
I still think they're in there.
Oh yeah.
It's great we got a canine searching though. We can't go into every room, obviously, folks. It's just not legal for us to go search every room. But if Joe finds a
4420, it sounds like
room rented by known auto thieves,
now at Upper Afton and Ignite.
Like, knock on the door.
Driving. The public dispatchers trying to get them to stop.
what's going on there, Pat?
4420, copy.
Got a reckless driver on Upper Afton and McKnight.
Tracy 65 Tango.
2365 Tango.
I think it's been
Send me that
dispatched.
alarm call.
Copy. Maryland on fireworks. X-ray on Imperial fireworks. 2165 to that. The 1300 Conroe Echo East on a residential audible alarm covering basement motion that was tripped twice. Okay. 4242. $44.20. Looks like they're bringing them to 2229 Falcon Avenue and then they disconnected.
Oh.
Copy, all in there.
Oh,
Thank you.
woman having a seizure in the vehicle.
Hey, Alex, where you at?
Second floor, Country Inn Suites.
All right. Hey, have the exterior doors of that office complex been
4420, I'm
checked
getting
to
info
see
from
if they
medical
are
bus.
open or not?
Yes.
ER in the office building.
Yeah.
4420,
All right, thank you.
3783, do you copy?
All right, so the dog is in the office building.
Yep.
Good for us to know.
Moving up to the 3rd floor.
How's it going? Did you see any suspects in there?
This is crazy. No, and we live 5 houses away. We went in here.
Is anybody at your house?
I don't know. We're just heading
Well,
now.
they're probably hiding out in your house.
No.
Oh, no.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
We have our aunt living there.
Okay.
They won't want to hide there.
They don't want to mess with her.
No.
It was really nice to meet you guys.
My
We
pleasure.
watched you come up tonight.
Oh.
It was just, this is crazy.
Yeah, well, we're still going to find them. We'll still
All
gonna-
right, you guys keep on it.
Thank you. Thank you
you.
very
Have
much.
a good night.
Meet you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Big complex, a lot of places to hide,
4458, 44.
especially if you got somebody. It is possible they just came here thinking they weren't being followed just to hook up with some friends in a room, right? There's the problem, right, Pat?
Yeah, I think they knew because they bailed out and ran out of that car.
Large, loud party in the backyard.
I don't know. We gave up pursuit though. But way back there when they're on McKnight Century. So I don't know. I don't know.
4471, there. 719 company.
Well.
You know what? They did get that door open. That's why I had to drive around in the back because I thought they were running through.
No, I know for sure. For sure. You thought they were running through.
Go ahead. Mark isn't involved with like domestic, auto class.
But I think the doors are usually open till 10. You know what I'm saying? Hotel doors usually stay open and you don't need a pass key till after 10 o'clock.
Communicate on outside. It's your display. Before 83 gets sent that to me. Clear.
Well,
3150 to 720. Do you guys want to continue on the stairwell?
where are you guys at?
No, go ahead, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna come over there and you can,
720.
you can say hi to the back seaters. I saw you running up to the building when you got here. All right, you and Joe.
Do you have any need for transportation?
There's a white Kia. I don't know where. Oh, that's the guy's.
You having a hard time getting in, Joe, or what?
No, we cannot.
Okay.
We can't do it. 1800 Highway 36 in the market garage on a
Well, tell me if you're home.
a white female blonde hair, red shirt, thing behind the building here. Carrying luggage.
725. We have contact. The 100 level.
Bingo.
Versus Blue
Clear right.
We're gonna post the second floor of the stairwell.
Everybody copy contact 100 level.
Negative. They was full on blue.
What did he say?
Is it in the hotel or the office building?
No contact.
Isn't that what he said?
Sure sounded like it.
Well, maybe not. I could hear the yelling in the background, which is probably the canine officer giving warnings, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we were planning to have Bobby Fletcher with us tonight.
Looks like the TC transfer
Bud.
color to braces.
He rode with Deputy Joe Kill. Actually, he was out with me today a little bit. He spotted another stolen today.
No answer. I'm also calling back.
This is Deputy Joe Kill. Probably one of our more handsome deputies. One of our more handsome deputies, Joe Kill. Hey, Bobber, come on over here a minute.
You know, Joe, I know that shade of blue. The instant I saw that when we were pulling up in front of it, I knew it was the one Alex had been chasing.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on.
Passed right by us.
Hang on.
We knew right away.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Bobby.
How's it going?
Good.
What's up, backseaters?
Yeah, well, that's our best bet if Joe could come up with a name. But you're saying the second floors that are vacant aren't vacant, is what you're saying? Okay. All right. Well, just do the best we can. We'll live to survive another day. Are they in the building, the commercial building? As soon as they finish that, we're out of here.
Over, Bob.
You're a fine cadet.
Thank you.
You're a fine cadet.
What do you think, Bob?
I don't know. So they lied about the
On the
contact?
Woodbury team, we were clearing a garage.
Hang on.
How are your wheels doing?
23-6 for transport.
I don't know exactly. Well,
it's gone down a little more.
So tell the backseaters, hey, does the video from the hotel any good at identifying people?
4422 already.
Well, how good is that? Any good?
Some narrow streets there for a
Well,
minute.
somebody said they saw him in the camera going somewhere. Not true? Okay, debunked. Thank you. Bye.
Guy wanted you to keep your hands free.
So yeah, little Bobber, he decides he wants to ride with Joe Kill instead of Pat and I. You know, just tell the backseaters what the issue was.
You know, that back seat's getting tight with all the fans back there, so
There you go. There you go.
I had to move to a different car for tonight.
A lot of equipment back there too, right?
Yep. Oh yeah.
I saw you running after the suspects.
Oh, we tried, but
Were you guys right behind us when we pulled in, or what?
yeah.
Yeah, we came wide. We were gonna come.
Did you see him or not?
Never saw him get out.
Oh, okay.
We didn't see him get out. Pat saw him go into the door.
Yeah.
In the
We didn't
front.
know exactly where they parked.
That-
but they parked pretty. We thought it was right in front of the building, but they came.
They came out
Right.
back.
We went around.
Right,
the
it's a
front.
very confusing. I mean, this is a different county, a different city. We don't normally work here.
I don't think I've ever even been over here.
If this was our known jurisdiction, we would know exactly what we're doing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we would know exactly what we're doing. And I just want to know, how come Deputy Joe Kill didn't pass us and take over, since he's
You seemed like you had it under control, so
he's a more skilled driver. Is that what you were thinking?
No, I wanted the back seaters to get a front view of that.
We wanted to
vehicle.
get a front view of you driving. You know.
I was right behind you.
Yeah, I know you were. Hey, I did try to block him. I didn't want to smash him at the beginning, but I thought I had him tight enough. But I didn't, did I? No, I didn't. That was an error on my behalf. I should have got the right bumper in front of him instead of the left bumper, right?
Yeah.
But we had to move quickly. It was just
It was
us.
quick.
Yeah. So, anyhow, next time we'll pinch him.
Well, we will.
We'll pinch
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Pinch him.
And, you know, every time we do it,
We learn a
we
little
get a
bit.
little better.
We learn.
Absolutely.
You learn something from those opportunities, you know. Because I mean, we realized he was there like for 3 seconds and said, "Okay, let's take this opportunity." And that's the other side of the equation. We hadn't actually attempted a stop yet, you know.
Nope.
We knew, so you can't really.
can't hit him.
You can't hit him until you know that
He's gonna flee.
that he's criminally fleeing. So I don't know.
Well, as long as we're here, it's a great time to talk about that great spot you did yesterday. Deputy Kill spotted a vehicle with no plates that took off from him, ended up stopping him, and I was coming up right behind him when he was stopping him. And the guy, as soon as Joe got out of his car and started walking up, he put it in drive and was going to take off. But we were able to successfully pinch him in, and he had a ghost gun clone of a Glock under the seat, stuffed up under the seat, and a 31 round magazine in his pocket.
You know? Let me just say, that was outstanding work. It was also the primary reason that the sheriff didn't have any backup on his pursuit, because these two guys were tied up in a good arrest. See, there's a lot going on out there. How about today? Wasn't that a busy day? I mean, unbelievable. Have you seen anything like that in terms of stolen cars?
It's been nonstop all day with how many unreported stolens we've spotted.
Yeah, you guys.
Just these kids driving around, they stand out. The vehicles stand out. We'll get behind them. They're not coming back stolen right away. We'll reach out to that agency, and they'll reach out to the owner of that vehicle. And we found 3 that were not even reported yet today already.
Yeah, it's and Bob, you were with me. Tell the story when we pulled over that. Where'd Bobby go?
He's right here.
You can't go pee in the woods yet.
What's that?
You can't go pee in the woods yet. Hey, tell the story of the of the car that. What kind of car was that? That Kia.
Today?
Yeah. And what happened?
I think it was a Sportage.
Sportage, yeah. And so they pulled over. They were changing drivers.
Oh yeah. So where were we? LaFond and
Elfeld.
LaFond and Elfeld. We pulled up. Well, we were following them for probably half a mile, just doing the casual Kia. What would you say? Left, right.
Oh yeah.
What do you call it?
I don't know. Wiggle waggle.
Wiggle
or something.
waggle. Yeah.
Wheel rock?
The wiggle waggle. They stopped, started switching drivers, and we pulled up right behind them, and all probably 5 or 6 occupants ran.
Yep. They ran to the north.
Yep. And then what do you think? A minute later, the coolant line blew up.
Yeah, the coolant line in the car. Yeah, we thought the car was exploding. It's just the radiator. But we got 2 phones. We're going to download the phones. We'll figure out whose phones they were.
A lot of really friendly kids on that street block too.
Yeah, there was a
sidewalk.
little problem. There were a little anti-police sentiment. I think some of our city council members have been out there talking to them.
1374 traffic.
Well, all right. We're going to wrap this up pretty quick.
What do you think? They're made it to these woods?
No, I think they're in a room in there.
Well, if you think about an office building, if you find an unlocked door, can't you just close it and it's locked from the outside usually? I don't know, with your office, you find an open door, you go in there, you close it, it's locked.
Yeah.
I think they're in the hotel though.
Really?
Yeah, I did too. Because he saw him go in the hotel, and you can't get to on that Skyway. You can't get to the office building.
Oh, really? I thought that was just connected all the way.
So did
Yeah,
I.
it turned out it's all blocked off.
Like completely?
Yeah.
No way.
Inaccessible.
Well, Bob's got to go home in an hour. The rest of us are going to stay working until about 2. But get some sleep tonight. He's got a football camp in the morning.
Nice.
Yeah. He's got amazing arm throwing the football. He's got camp in the morning. Somebody's got to drive him. Guess who that is?
Sleep fast.
That'd be me. Sleep fast. I enjoy sitting over there and watching them. All right. Well, we got a lot of viewers tonight. Hey, for those of you, obviously, there was like 3,600 people watching. For those of you that are new, that just happened to pick up the share.
9,500.
My name's Bob Fletcher, and I'm the sheriff in Ramsey County. I have the pleasure of serving as a sheriff. I'm in my 5th term, and with me is Deputy Pat Scott, 30-year veteran of the St. Paul Police Department. We both spent a lot of years on the street. The sheriff's office in Ramsey County it's the capital county. It includes the city of St. Paul, which is the capital city, about 550,000 people. And the Sheriff's Department has about 500 employees. St. Paul Police Department is the largest agency with, what do they got now?
St. Paul?
600 cops?
Just over 600, I think.
600 cops. So Sheriff's Office runs the jail, the courts, but we also patrol 7 contract cities in the suburbs. So it's a pleasure and an honor. And for those of you that are new, the whole idea here, we started right after, in July 24th, after the George Floyd's murder, and trying to reach out to the community to let them know we're human, and we have lives just like everybody else.
Yes,
so
indeed.
Thank you. If you're new here, you can catch us on Facebook or here every Friday night at 9/11, sometimes during the week. And please share this. Please share this with your friends. It's the whole purpose is to build community relations with law enforcement. Well, how'd those tires look, Fletch?
They look great.
Look all right?
Yep.
That one turn was like what? What would you call that turn? We're done?
Ramsey County's 2756, 2400. With that part completed, are you okay with breaking the perimeter and calling it?
Yes, and would you please give a list of the agencies that assisted us and thank them profusely?
Fletch.
Ramsey
Right.
2756 said all agencies were going to break the perimeter on this. Marks to Woodbury, Gatewood, State Patrol, Flight, Sheriff's Office, Cottage Grove, pretty much half the state. Thank you, everybody, for your assistance on this. We appreciate it.
Well, Washington County Sheriff's Office too, I think. Yes.
Probably don't want them this bad, but what if you just
Sorry, guys.
shut all the lights off?
What if you want?
Pulled all the cars out of here and just had people sitting there dead silent for 20 minutes.
You can do that.
See you guys.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah. A little bit. I got to go to M&H and get some air.
And some Mountain Dew.
Oh, yeah, I need some food.
Huh?
I need some food.
I'm glad that one didn't roll off on that one turn because it's a little low on air. It was rolling a little bit. Thanks, guys.
See ya.
See you,
See you
Bauer.
later.
See you, Bauer. Well, that's not a great ending. I'm convinced that they probably knew somebody in there. We're not going to violate people's rights by going through different rooms. What do we got for radios? Radios.
This on 3.
Alex did a nice job of coordinating that, didn't he?
Say what?
Alex did a nice job of coordinating that event.
Yes, he
It's
did.
got to be Kyle Williams. We can't win them all. We can't win them all.
There
See
you
you,
go.
buddy. Thank you. Are these our guys or Washington Interstate Troopers? Oh, there's gentlemen,
Thanks, guys.
troopers, thank you. Troopers, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Is this a Washington County guy? Washington County, thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks, Washington County. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. If we were more familiar with the building, we might have been able to set a better perimeter, but
It's the best back there. It always has been.
it's only 3 of us. It was a mess. So thanks.
Oh, hold on a second. What's up?
I was gonna say, I watch you guys all the time.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I work for Metro Transit, so
Oh, okay.
appreciate what you guys do for us.
Thanks a lot.
Thank
What's
you
your
very
name?
much.
Marshall Freeman.
Marshall. Thank you,
Yep.
Marshall.
Thank you, Marshall.
Thanks a lot.
Good luck tonight.
See you.
Stay
Take
safe.
care.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, let me just give a compliment where a compliment's due. I just want to thank you for being a great co-pilot tonight.
Thank you.
Because honestly, when I'm watching to make sure we don't hit anything, I can't always see what's up in front. You know,
I hear you.
a couple times there, if you hadn't been watching for where he went, we would have never stayed with him.
Well, thank you.
So you did an excellent job.
Oh, your driving was
I was
extraordinary.
above average, maybe, but Kill didn't seem to want to pass us. You know, I'm afraid. Here's the thing about Joe. If Joe was riding alone, he would have passed us.
Yeah.
But because he had my son with him, I think he was more cautious.
All right, detail squad, sent back to east side of St. Paul.
So we got a car back. That's important.
Yep.
For one family. Hey, watch those videos. There's one that just was published 3 weeks ago, where the first part of it is talking about how bad it is.
Turn
it down just a hair. How bad it is in Milwaukee. How they're mad at the mayor, and see, the thing is, this stolen car stuff hits all pay grades.
Steve.
Yes, it does.
It's not just poor communities, not just rich communities. All pay grades.
Just for info, the manager should be back Monday to get video.
England on the road there.
Bravo 114.
Float back east unless somebody wants me elsewhere.
Whew. Well,
And for a one-car
Thank you,
family,
Alex. Yeah, the detail will head back to the east side
your
of
car
St.
being
Paul.
stolen is a devastating
Good work, everybody.
financial
Follow
setback.
on the chase. Love that helicopter.
is the trooper still up there, or is he up and down for a while?
I think he
People at the
ended.
front desk have provided some fairly good information, rooms to the 41.
Wait, turn it up.
And I got a
Oh, you did a couple U-turns for those of you that take a shot of whiskey every time we do a U-turn. Just keep in mind, we had to have 20 reckless driving calls today,
Oh,
right?
all
These
over
stolen
town.
cars, driving reckless, people calling. And none of them were being chased, just reckless drivers. So if there's anybody out there concerned about their driving when they're being pursued, trust me, they drive exactly like that when they're not being pursued. One advantage is we're able to change the lights to green so they can go through a green light rather than a red light. And quite often people hear our sirens. Yesterday was a great example. Everybody could hear our siren from 3/4 of a mile away. That alerts them to pull over. So again, if you are new, thank you for joining us. You can look back on the whole mission here is to transparency. It's about building trust in community relations through transparency. Do we make mistakes? Yeah, we do sometimes. We're not perfect. But this is the job that police officers have, making instant judgments about how to handle a situation, knowing that for the next 3 years someone's going to make it an analysis in a civil courtroom about what happened. And we're just, and most of our work here is just, contacting people in a friendly way. This pursuit we had here is a rarity. I mean, we do have pursuits lately because people are stealing so many cars and carjackers. Carjacking's up.
Right near that accident, but
Biden's on our stuff. Switch my radio back over. Do you want us over there?
Tell them not to use that car.
Yeah, I want Williams in.
Tell them to skip kill. This is because it was right along.
The sheriff says to skip Joe Kill on that.
Copy. Sure.
Two can do that knock and talk, right? Well, I mean, for starters. For starters. Is that a Durango?
No. Not the one we're looking for.
No. We are looking for a stolen Durango that was stealing other cars today. In fact, Pat, why don't you just give the summary, as long as we're at that stage and we don't have many cars, your summary that you wrote up of the 5 remaining cars that we were looking for, in case you spot them there, backseaters.
Before I do that, make a correction here. Someone is saying that we found them in a dumpster. No, we didn't, but all of the dumpsters were checked. Every single one of them. So here's a little summary I wrote up before the detail hit the street. All right. I 2019 black Kia Forte was spotted on the west side. A 2020.
Well, let's give them the plates.
All right.
Give them the plates.
Plate on that is HKM, like Henry King Mike, 968. 2019 Kia Forte 4-door, black in color. FBZ Frank Boy Zebra 666, a 2021 Kia Seltos, black in color, was prowling cars and doing burnouts at multiple locations in Highland Park. Now, this is the one we actually just recovered. It initially had the plates BLKIA06.
Which is supposed to be
blue Kia.
Blue Kia. Yeah. BL.
It was a 2020 Sportage. It fled from Alex Graham at Western and LaFawn this afternoon. And stolen from Hamlin and University was a blue 2019 Hyundai Elantra, plate number EML Edward Mike Lincoln 467. That's still at large. Then there's a stolen Kia Sportage, red in color, 2022. George Victor Henry 158, GVH 158. That fled from Joe Kill at Victoria and Thomas. Let's see here. Now, the Dodge Durango that participated in stealing another vehicle, it's a 2015.
And talk to him. That's down in Highland Park too, or down Dale in the west sector. That was up in Dale and Lincoln.
But before that, in Highland Park, they had tried to steal another car. I don't have the location of that. But
Jefferson, 1700 Jefferson, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
And one of the suspects is believed to have had a handgun in this vehicle. It's a 2015 Dodge Durango, blue in color, GRR, like George Robert 518. And then this one I came across. We're still waiting for confirmation on it, but regardless, it was extremely recklessly driving at about 8:40 tonight. A dark gray 2022 Kia Seltos, HDG, like Henry David George, 452. Was it Case and Edgerton in that area, and fled down Arkwright to Cayuga at one point, but when I was going towards it in an alley, it drove directly at me and almost rammed me, doing that wiggling of the steering wheel.
Oh yeah, and then I spotted that as I was headed to help Pat flying by me the other direction. And that guy, we believe, has a felony warrant that was in that car.
Right.
So, yeah.
I gotta see if
that car is for sure stolen.
Todd on our S-Tech.
Yeah, they were probably looking to do it all in plain clothes. Okay, did Apple Valley get back to you yet? Is it stolen?
371. 635 Mustard, highway from Washington. Copy 635 271. Advisors that the caller is not giving any further information on what occurred.
Well,
okay, hang on a second here.
here we go.
Oh, you know what? You got it slightly wrong. It was actually the vehicle.
We got one on channel 2 here.
Hang on a second here. It was Hotel Delta Golf 462. And it is now stolen. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Well, when they very often
2400, did you copy?
Yeah, okay, that's all I need. I'll talk to you later.
174.
Give me that radio. Okay.
You have a flat tire.
The resident in the area heard shot, close to 594 case.
If you can, I'm gonna put this on 2. Is yours on? Can you put yours on 3?
It is.
All right.
311, there's blood outside the front door, Unit 1 at 594 case.
Copy, blood outside the front door, 594 case, Unit 1.
Look.
Clear.
351 block on the block.
Clear there, but you did have red lights on.
265 Tango, there are also 2 bullet holes in the north window on the first floor unit.
We gotta figure out, are we looking for a car or not? It sounded like 2.
Copy, 2 bullet holes. North window, first floor unit.
So anyhow,
Car still falling on car. Copy, code 4. I made you a separate instance of that.
So
hold on.
University. 365 Tango, we got the guy shot coming out of the house. Give us the air.
Still holding 10-3.
So here's the situation. This 594 case has been a scene of several shootings before. It's a duplex, a lot of kids hang out there.
376 on 2.
There is a wanted felon.
Unit officer over to 2. That might be suspect. Cars in Central.
Yeah, we got a...
812.
So...
812.
I think I got both.
Are you
Suspect vehicles going southbound Jackson over 94 right now.
Southbound Jackson.
Copy, possibly both suspect vehicles, southbound Jackson over 94.
365 Tango. We're going to clear the first
Earlier
floor.
today we had 2 Kias shooting at each other twice. Once crossing a Lake Street Bridge, and then once
crossing 11th.
Crossing 11th.
So we've had people shooting at each other. But at 594 case, there is a well-known gangster
over 7th right now.
that
Copy, crossing over 7th.
Crossing over 7th.
a well-known gangster that gets shot at sometimes.
Clear.
Tango on scene.
So Jackson and 7th, huh?
Yep.
812 and lost him somewhere at 6th and Jackson.
You want to see what the
6th and
description is?
Copy, you lost the vehicles in area 6 in Jackson.
We have a squad going to Kellogg. It's going to be a black sedan and a silver sedan without a back bumper.
Copy, for a squad that can start to Kellogg.
So we're gonna go into the scene of the shooting.
Silver sedan, one without a rear bumper.
We're gonna go check.
I think Wakuda down to Kellogg, maybe?
Yeah.
The wall?
366, tell me that as well.
Copy.
278 as well.
Copy.
812, they should be following each other.
Copy, vehicles are following each other. 203, can I get the description of the vehicle?
So, do you think these cars were involved in the shooting?
One is a black sedan and one is a silver sedan. Copy.
Maybe not the smartest idea.
23.
Now that I think about it.
Copy the suspicious. 812, actually got him right behind me. Oh, no. 6, right before I cross over Cedar, going westbound.
Westbound 6th.
Copy, vehicles behind 812. 6 crossing over Cedar.
Lights.
Copy.
You think we need them?
6th.
Yeah, you think we need them?
Copy, first person to be clear. 2223.
Clear right.
So, this squad believes that these are the suspects. And
They just dropped somebody off. Wearing a white t-shirt. He's walking eastbound on 6.
well, are you sticking with the car?
Copy, to drop someone off. Wearing a white shirt, walking eastbound 6.
This is it here.
Got these squads close by.
Is that him in?
268, I'm there, do that.
I got a PA. Get the PA.
812 both squads should still be behind me.
He's running. He's running.
He's running westbound 6th. He's running westbound 6th into the parking ramp.
Into the parking ramp.
Speaking with a witness.
Running westbound 6 into that parking ramp. 112.
The other one is still right here at the corner. The silver car. There's a large group of juveniles.
You want to get out?
Yeah.
Second one next to the vehicle.
Looks like now.
Just secure the door, Pat.
Everyone on the one way. Not pursuing.
Copy, one vehicle fleeing eastbound 7th from Cedar. Not pursuing.
Which way? Is he going out?
656, that car just went eastbound 7th. And it's going north on Robert. Eastbound 7th, northbound Robert.
St. Paul, if you can get the one in the ramp here, we'll go get the car.
You're going northbound, Robert, passing 11th.
Northbound Robert, passing 11th.
Eastbound 11th.
Eastbound 11th.
812, the silver car is about to turn onto 7th from 6th. Now it's going westbound on 7th.
Westbound 7th.
Last seen northbound Jackson.
Last seen northbound Jackson from 11th.
51, I've got the vehicle. Now it's going back up Jackson right now. Just left the hospital.
Hop in, we'll get the car. St. Paul's not willing to chase the car.
Jackson coming from Regions over the bridge.
812, the other car is going back eastbound to Kellogg from 7th.
Eastbound to Kellogg from 7th.
Other vehicles, Kellogg 7th.
Westbound 12 through Robert right now.
Westbound 12 from Robert.
Westbound 51.
Westbound 12th from Robert.
Black sedan is westbound 12 from Robert.
Right, so there.
Clear.
Copy, your name, Rice.
West 94, I'm losing it, West 94.
West 94.
Black sedan, westbound 94. I'm here back to Delta 1.
Signals to be pursuing line King County, the high number, Black sedan, westbound 94, downtown. You've got downtown relation.
We are back to Delta 1 for flight, unknown ETA.
Right.
Clear.
Should have got air in the tire. Be hard to catch.
What's the best description we got on the one that went on the highway?
2751, it's still westbound. If they can get it on camera, it's westbound at the variant. It looks like far left lane.
We're getting on now, just coming up on Marion.
There's 2751.
They're actually right now at Dale.
He's up there.
North on Dale.
Who is that?
2751.
Is one of ours, right?
Yeah.
North on Dale.
I think it's,
Kill.
yeah.
Well, here we go. We think these cars might be involved in a shooting that took place at 594. You saw the one suspect run. Do we know where that one
North
went?
on Dale, coming up to Uni right now. It's in the right lane. Now it's going to go around, and it's still University, or North on Dale.
North on Dale from University in the right lane.
Well, I should have got air in that tire. So we're chasing a car that's probably involved in the shooting. One of them. Somebody's got another.
2751, we're still northbound Dale to Minneapolis.
Clear?
Somebody's got the other
North on
one.
Dale from
So
Home.
the second suspect vehicle on the west side towards westbound on Winifred from Roush is darked out.
So the other suspect is darked out.
812 for DC Alaska.
Straight left area, still northbound.
Easy.
Coming Dale front.
Right,
Tell them we're right behind them.
Clear.
Northbound coming to Dale from.
Approaching Dale from Colonel.
Eastbound
Eastbound front, eastbound front.
Eastbound front.
Yeah,
Clear right.
Copy, we're south on the big road from
I gotta put my seatbelt on, huh?
Cup light up, still eastbound front.
Copy eastbound front.
I hope they takes care of my little guy in it.
South on Western, south on Western.
South on Western.
South on Western from front.
812
It
the
went
second
right
suspect
on that
vehicle
first
that
block,
actually
right
leaves
on that first block
the
kill. I'm gonna try and go down to We're eastbound, one block, south front.
Who is?
Vincent, south on Western.
Ask him where he is.
Eastbound Stinson.
Eastbound one block south of front.
North on Gaultier, north on Gaultier.
North on Gaultier towards front.
I got it.
Northbound Gaultier.
That car obviously doesn't.
I lost my Gaultier.
Copy last seen northbound Gaultier from Stinson. 380.
It's gotta come out under Rice.
I'll be following the medic counter region.
Copy 2230.
It's about 371.
523.
371.
Go ahead.
Are we still looking for that male at the parking ramp?
Yes.
812, I lost him.
Yes, he's a black male. Looked like he had short dreads, white t-shirt,
Jaeger, what was the last place you lost him at again?
What are we looking for?
and a white face mask.
I'll
surgical
grab the last
mask.
call them
We
all
got
that.
the black car or the white car we're looking for?
Black.
From Winifred.
Yeah, copy. I'm on the Alliance Bank Parking Center. Was curious if I had one running through the ramp right now. Gonna be checking. Maybe start me one more car this way.
I'm a better engineer. In an alley near Gaultier and Milford later on.
Gaultier and
Dark sedan in the alley, Gaultier, what was across the street? Milford. Just east of
Milford.
Gaultier.
Just
Copy, dark sedan with the lights on in the alley east of Gaultier and Milford. So if you want to come with me out, check it.
Oh, it's not the car for sure.
Which way is it facing?
This is the car.
North towards me.
Alright, you got a couple cars coming up the same way.
And is there a squad that can assist 533 to check the parking ramp?
What kind of car was that? C12?
I'm gonna move it.
Sure. It's a white car though.
Silver Hyundai Elantra. Missing the rear bumper. No lights on it all the back.
I think we're looking for a black one, right?
Keep checking 812 status. They're still following the second suspect vehicle.
Squad 812, checking your status.
Jesus.
812, code for it.
812, you code 4.
Now
Copy,
that,
code 4, 812 for on channel 3.
that was an example of
376 on 2. We lost it over here on the west side.
Copy, lost vehicle on the west side.
some intense activity, huh?
Yeah.
Cater, check around the 700 block on Orleans Street. 10-9, that's street.
Well, so St. Paul wasn't
like New Orleans without
authorized
the new.
to chase these cars, even though they were the suspects, but they weren't confirmed, so they have
also
tighter rules.
Syndicate just south of that house and to the east.
It's not Syndicate. What's the name of that?
Stinson?
No,
What here?
Seminole? Over off of Orleans.
Yeah, well, oh, can't believe we lost the black one. But
812.
well, that was interesting, huh?
Any clue what kind of car?
Yeah, it was a black, like, little Celica or Toyota. No, it was a Honda.
Oh, it was, huh? Bobby would know.
Copy. There are additional squads that can start on the west side to
Yeah, where did,
check
yeah, you
area for the
did.
vehicle.
Where did you think you saw it last?
Yeah, I think you got okay with you over on the west side.
There's a stolen black Forte on today's list.
Robert, Jackson.
Dropped someone off at the hospital. He put out of the hospital parking lot.
Yeah, well, we had one guy got dropped off, but we thought we'd help St. Paul by chasing the cars since they couldn't chase them. They could take the pedestrians. All right, well, let's keep looking. Thanks. Good work.
Copy.
to 533. Do you have everybody you need down there?
Must be somebody at the hospital.
There was transit squad that was out here with me. That's the only one I've seen so far.
What do you have to say for yourself, Pat?
Man.
My squad right now.
Well, if you haven't shared this video with your friends and neighbors, I don't think there'll ever be another one like it.
213 copy. Can you confirm the ramp that you're checking?
Now, we're going to pursue shooting suspects.
Yes.
But we are not going to take the risks they are willing to take and have a total disregard for safety.
Right.
If that means they get away, they get away.
Yeah, we're not going to chase them into a blind alley of a parking ramp on foot either.
And really, if you don't get that, you might want to keep those thoughts.
Yeah. If St. Paul, this isn't television police officers. This is not make believe. This is real, thoughtful police work that you don't actually always win. What they should do over there at the tin company. You should put a movie theater out there in a parking lot. Huh? Gidget, if you're listening. Get an inflatable movie theater and people can drive in and watch movies. See if the city will give you a license to serve in their cars. Now we're thinking, aren't we? Drive-ins are big. They call it a mini drive-in.
There you go.
A mini drive-in. Because I would pull up there right now and order myself some popcorn. Do you remember the drive-ins where you have games you could go play?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go to the M&H right now, if that's okay with you.
Please.
The first caused an accident, hit and run, intending on a vehicle that hit a house. Unknown if it's going to be related to the one fleeing from officers. Hall in Wyoming.
Probably.
It'll be a gray Hyundai Elantra.
There you go.
Probably.
Well, there you have it.
Probably it.
Is it still there?
He's still working on a description. It sounds like multiple people fled from the vehicle. Try to get further.
I'll take one. Dave says.
616.
Copy.
812.
Copy, driver should be a black male wearing a red hoodie.
812.
Red hoodie. Maybe it's that red hoodie we saw today.
Hall Avenue, Wyoming, Street West. An accident hit and run. They said that they saw a vehicle crash into the neighbor's vehicle and left on foot. I don't know how many people were in that vehicle. The suspected vehicle was a gray Honda Elantra.
See, here's an example. That car wasn't even being chased by the cops, and it crashed into a building. I think they drive better when we're following them.
I think so too.
Where did they leave bodies? Downtown last night.
Sounds like 2 and 3 are tied.
I think you're going to be good downtown.
So you've been in Wilder Playground. Remember where all those rounds were fired off last week or the week before? Well, the 594 case is essentially 3 doors away.
I'm gonna wait here, maybe get one more up here.
Oh my goodness gracious.
267 is open 20 and 385 will be on the 585.
Had you already started that one-liner on that Kia Seltos that almost ran into me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Are they in the Alliance
Okay.
parking ramp right now?
Okay, and you didn't put the vehicle in yet?
Yeah.
Sure, the parking ramp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Change the comments to the corrected plate.
For the car you were chasing or for the other car?
Yep.
Copy.
I don't know. I don't think it could be the one you were chasing. But they were chasing it. While you were chasing that one, they were chasing another one over there.
Kyle, you calling me on our tech?
Well, you just never know. I don't know. This is one of those unknown things. Depends where it's at. You know, in terms of he could have jumped on the freeway, could have got on 35 East southbound, got off there in Concord, and ran right up there. That's possible. Good drive over there, take a look at the car, yeah. See if it's the car you were chasing. It's possible.
112324.
All right, bye.
I have my radio on a different channel.
Just for the Freight to Street 8 for Manhattan.
Yeah.
Copy that. ETA?
So right here to the left is 594.
Just mentioned the hotel manager to change the key access to that room so somebody's key.
And this is the same alley where the Kia Seltos tried to run into me.
Right. Yeah.
And the correct plate, we had it a digit off. The correct plate on this gray Kia Seltos is HDG 462.
Yeah.
Henry David Golf 462, and that's the one that the Durango stole
656, so we're going to perimeter around Holland
on Lincoln.
So now they're working on a perimeter over there on the west side.
5-4. People want to start setting up.
Copy accident 854 Holland, squad 656. They went east, back towards Robert. Let's set up a perimeter.
That alley right there.
Use Oakdale to the east. If West St. Paul's got anybody coming,
We're not going to go in
get an
here, but
LTAC channel.
you might have seen us talk to kids in this alley
Spots
periodically.
coming in could just take spots, Annapolis and Robert and Eccles Oakdale.
There's squads that can break to Arcata, Maryland, a drunk person. The first call was
That's the back. That's the back of
they were trying to get
594. Straight ahead there.
Now in the middle of the intersection.
Officers in the back.
People trying to get into those vehicles. We've got multiple callers saying the same, that he is trying to jump on other vehicles in the area. Now they're saying that a male was struck by the vehicle passing by.
910.
910's having a busy night. Just so you know,
Older than these midnight EOT squads until this
910 is the watch commander.
Midnight EOT squad.
I served as watch commander for a number of years. Did you ever have that job at all or not?
No, I'd never had the rank for it.
Well, you deserved it. Well, how about midnight? I was the watch commander on midnights when Bob Gray would go home
490.
as a sergeant. But yeah, 910 is the watch commander. He's the highest ranking person after hours.
We're going to be able to get up on this road.
And
Maryland.
ask him if what happened. Ask him if he knows what happened.
You know what happened down there? No.
We heard Dub got shot. No? No. All right, thanks.
She's fine.
Interesting, he said no. Did you notice that? Very, very interesting.
You want me to cancel my next one?
It must have been a second one shot because it sounds like they dropped one off, right?
Yep.
I'll track one. We'll start coordinating with them. Yeah, we should be overhead to Holland, Wyoming. Charlie, is this Rail Tech 1 or Rail Tech 2 that you moved that to?
Good question. Let's go to 1. There's a lot going on.
It's going to be on LTEC 1.
616. I'm in Texas. Mike Whiskey Delta 7.
What was the result of the knock and talk, you know?
No idea.
I heard him talking about something about keys or something.
Triple 2, Robert Belvedere.
Robert Belvedere.
171, Belvedere Hall.
Belvedere Hall.
314, Robert.
You answering questions there, Pat, or you blocking people?
No, I had to update the thread. Let's get to the M&H.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get some
What
air.
the heck's going
Let's
on?
get some air, a pit stop, and some cold Mountain
Robert,
Dews.
Wyoming. Come on, Saratoga.
Well, if you're new here, we thank you for joining us.
We do have a caller pending at
There's 240 previous episodes you
The male
can
that had jumped behind the
watch to kind of figure out what we're all about here in Ramsey County.
They did call and say they called back and said that
We'd like to stress being kind to each other, officers being kind to the people on the streets, people on the street being kind to each other. Most people agree. There's only a couple of independent media people that don't.
When we first got here, there was a little left-hand off spot on the scene and very well on there. So you see if he's still monitoring, and he said or stop. They ran east or west.
Here we go. This is one, we got 2 stops that we like.
No one ran.
Club Holiday.
If you want to pull right up to the air, I'll go ahead and air it first.
Oh, I'm not making you put the air in. I'll put the air in.
Well, that way you can watch the pressure. Tell me when I got it right.
All right.
It's a team, it's a team effort.
I got to drive through here once. There's a lot of people out today. And I hear some. Is that Zach working?
Update from 656.
What a night.
Parties were running eastbound towards Robert. You guys get up behind that car?
We were like...
We were behind the guy behind it.
Is that the one that crashed?
Well, that's an interesting question. You wouldn't think so. However, The guy driving the car we were behind matched the description of that car better than the car they were over there. He could have jumped on the freeway, flew down there, and crashed himself. So,
well, that one was silver on the west side.
I'm not sure, but my kid is. And so, and he was chasing it.
Pretty fresh. So, look for somebody.
Haven't heard.
Sounds like 2 were shot.
Yeah, somebody, the 2 cars that fled dropped somebody off at the hospital too. Sounds like it was maybe a gunfight. Yeah. Be safe.
2 chases at the same time on 2 different frequencies. And there's a guy in the ramp down there that we chased into the ramp. No.
It's crazy. You know, that one that fled from you earlier, that we ended up getting at Country Sweets. I knew that color when I saw it. As soon as we pulled in front of it, I knew it was going to be the one. Yeah.
Yeah, and listen, you might as well answer it now because all the backseaters have been asking us for the 12 minutes that chase was on. Where is Action Alex? Where is Action Alex?
Yeah, so I was trying to get there, but we just try not to tie up the air when other people, especially the helicopter, we want them to keep giving info. So there's some road construction.
Oh, road construction.
Yeah, 36 is closed. It's going to jump on 36.
I heard you say that. You must have been up north, huh?
Well, I was at White Bear, Maryland.
The canteen is clear, the back and top for the juvenile.
I'm just kidding you. You're always there. You did an amazing job organizing everything, by the way.
That was well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
You did Wednesday.
Thank you. You did an amazing job coordinating that. You know, when we're out of our jurisdiction, we don't know the layout. You know, it's tough. Yeah, but I just mean when you first get there, it's very difficult to know what the hell. I got to put air in this tire before the 5th chase starts. The reason you were late, you were trying to watch while you were trying to get there, right? Praying I wasn't going to roll over on that low front left tire. See, I got to get air in there. I'll see you at the pump. Hey, go buy Pat a Mountain Dew.
Action. 02 affirmative, they need additional
Where's the wire? Oh, there it is. All right, we got to get air. I'm not going to tell you how little air we got in that front left tire. Must have a slow leak.
Yeah.
Any flats that do go out there, they're going to be on LTAC 1. Here's the big one.
Pat, for those that haven't seen your gear yet, you might as well show it. In case you missed last week, Pat got a new tactical vest. He's got a new tactical vest. Close your eyes, Pat. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. There we go. New tactical vest.
Checking to see if anyone has a description of the
I'm head up to 2.
Copy. 361.
It's about 5 seconds.
What's about one what?
2 in custody, 1 with the gun.
I got the finger spot in the hall in the alley of Hallwood.
Copy to the air.
Apple shirt.
Let me just back up a little bit.
One with the gun, 361.
All right.
526 Tango, can you go to 4?
Still got more to go. That's about 2 pounds. Oh, wait. No, you're good.
Copy, Robert, Winona.
It just changed.
I discovered it's about 1 second per pound of air pressure.
Perfect. Great job.
I got 3 juveniles at Super USA. You got a description of the drivers?
Great job.
I believe A12 said he was a black male in a red sweatshirt.
Copy, unrelated.
Hang on.
Pat slammed his finger in the door.
Oh, he'd be making a lot more noise.
I might have told this story once already. I'm gonna tell it again. So we're working on the Extreme Home Makeover house over on Baker on the west side. And we volunteered to help build and do security for Extreme Home Makeover. I'm pulling up there.
102.
I'm closing the door.
I'm at Northwest.
I got my right hand on the post.
Take over all scene control. Is there an active track going on? Is that what we're doing?
Door closes on my left hand, on my hand. Okay? My right hand is stuck in the door. My thumb.
879 Allen.
Very painful. Here's the thing though. The door is locked. Guess where the keys are?
Inside.
No, in my right pocket.
Oh, jeez.
Copy on someone laying on the sidewalk.
Do you know how difficult it is to get your left hand down in the bottom of your right pocket to get your keys to get your right thumb out of there? Well, that looks good.
Oh, my God.
Hey, we're the Shorts Brigade today.
Thank you.
The only description of the blackmail with a red hoodie.
I did pants for so long.
I believe we're still.
You're gonna get a lot of. There's gonna be a new video now. So anyhow, he did a very nice job of organizing all that. It was nothing else we could do.
I'm gonna run.
Yeah, after you come back, I'm gonna go in too. I mean, they're in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, they're in a room watching HBO or
YouTube,
premium channel.
YouTube,
Live on Patrol.
Live on Patrol.
And then probably liked and shared it too. Don't forget to do that, folks. Like, comment, share.
I don't know. That was.
How many are watching right now on Facebook?
2,700.
2,700
viewers. Yeah. But I mean,
what's the most ever in one time on Facebook?
The most ever at one time, just for one time, was 18. Was 8? Oh, I don't know. Facebook. We probably had the Facebook record tonight. Okay, it was up to like 36, 3,700. That was probably the record. But the most ever for total Facebook and YouTube was 18,000 at once. 18,000 at once, but it isn't about the numbers. It's about the impact. So. But anyhow, if you haven't watched that stuff about Milwaukee and the Kia Boys problems there, and you want to prevent it from coming here, here's what I told our troops today, guys. We have a limited bucket of water, which is called police resources. And there's a fire. There's a fire that's starting to burn. We have enough water to put it out right now, but if we let it burn, till it takes our whole yard, we're not going to have enough police resources to put it out. So we need to curb these auto thefts now while we can. So how was your friend's wedding?
Really good. It's good.
Kyle had a friend that got married. Oh, Alex. Sorry. You're like my son, you know. My son. So.
I thought you were saying I was a hard-working, smart guy that kind of missed that. So
yeah.
I was taking that credit. I'll take that.
So I assume B-Dub wasn't the victim on either one of those, or we don't know yet. What? Hey guys, how's it going? Good. It's a happening place. I got a feeling it isn't over for the night though, huh?
No, I grabbed food for a reason.
What did you get us?
Got you 2 Mountain Dews.
Yeah, but
you guys went on Mountain Dew and
that
Justice.
doesn't qualify as food.
It looks like there's ding dongs and Twinkies.
Yeah, I'm not sure how old these ding dongs are. I got them. But the thing is, maybe it doesn't matter, huh? You guys talk for a minute. I'm going to run in. Use the restroom. Oh. My hair's getting long. I gotta cut it.
520.
520.
You found the guy from the main ramp, his first floor next to the elevator.
Yeah.
Copy me on the ramp, possibly on the first floor by the elevators. Is there another squad with you?
Yeah, right? Busy night.
Doing great. Doing great. 523, all look through the rooms. They're going to be making our way down there.
Will you tell them?
$27.55.
2755.
We can't get there for a few minutes, but I'm pretty sure we can do a positive ID on the guy they have, if it's the guy we saw.
Copy 520, did you copy that?
Can I?
2755 will be able to give a positive ID if that's the suspect that they saw running.
You know what the bad news is? We're never going to be done typing and we're all going to get carpal tunnel after tonight.
Copy 44.
66.
Go ahead.
Bones, I know you're watching. I'm right here, dude.
Fun, Wyoming from Gorman.
Been working.
Keep on Wyoming from Gorman.
What was the info about the vehicle hitting the post?
Several the call came in as vehicle crashed into the neighbor's vehicle and that they left on foot. And that gas was possibly leaking.
Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Careful. As well as they are good on parking.
Thank you.
Every day.
And 102 add to the call that resident 854 Hall has cameras that saw the suspects running southbound Wyoming.
Hey, anybody close to 329 Wheelock Parkway?
Copy 854 Hall has cameras showing the suspect running eastbound Wyoming from the crash location. A 1 minute.
One of our guys has something on Wheelock.
You just swing over this way. I had a truck take off from me. It's probably going 90 at one point. Decided to stop here now.
Okay, had a vehicle.
Is there any more suspect restrictions on this?
What?
Yep.
What'd you hit? What did you hit with a car?
602 is working on that as we speak.
Huh?
Give me one more minute here. They're trying to
It looks like you hit something.
No, yeah, we did, but what's the name? Demarius crashed into her car, into my friend's car.
Oh, come here, what, Demarius did? When was that?
Yeah, he pulled over finally. But
I'm gonna mute this.
Yeah,
That was a crazy one, man.
Hey, careful.
Hold on.
Hey, dial me right now. No, dial me right now.
Good. Good.
All right. Are troops still doing something up there in Wheelock?
No.
All right, so backseaters, here's the thing. This is very important to me. You see the time?
Call twice. He's still waiting near the intersection to speak to someone on the mail motor vehicle.
For officer safety.
Okay. Who's there?
I think it's Pearson and Kirsten on the way.
Oh, but who was there first?
I believe it's Pearson. I'm not sure. I don't know for sure.
All right, backseaters, this is
just
it.
a guess.
On our way there, it's 12:03. Please chime in. Do your best to wish Bobby Fletcher, Little Bob, Bobber, Bob the Man, Fletch, whatever you want to call him, wish him happy birthday. It is his birthday.
Happy birthday, Bobby.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Bobby. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thanks, Fletch.
What a fun birthday, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't that have been terrible, though, if you on your birthday you watched your dad roll his car over and die?
All right, jeez, Fletch. You don't take it that far.
Well,
So wouldn't it have been terrible if on your birthday you watched your dad roll his car and die? Jeez, Fletch.
Well, you were right behind us in that old...
No more dark thoughts. No more dark thoughts,
No more
Fletch.
dark-
Come on.
Yeah. Happy birthday, son. Really proud of you. Thanks for being a great kid. And very proud of you. The backseaters are chiming in right now. So they're saying happy birthday right now. You want to tell them thanks?
Thanks, guys.
Happy birthday, Bobby.
Thanks, Pat. Love you, Dad.
All right, I love you too. See you out there.
All right, see you. Bye.
I'm going for it.
I brought this for one of those Capital Transparency guys.
Hoping it was stale.
Clear right now?
Oh, they had their name on it.
Yeah, they're. Copy code for one in custody. 5 minutes.
So what are we doing, Pat?
Waiting for the next one.
Okay. What time is it? Still actually early.
Yes, it is.
310, can you add license plate Golf Papa Tango 549 on the call?
That was very satisfying. Which one of these?
The front one is yours.
Well, I'm gonna have to get the car looked at the mechanic shop. So I don't even know what's going on in Minneapolis, but whatever it is, it's you know how busy it is here. It's 3 to 4 times as busy in Minneapolis.
And they have fewer cops than St. Paul does now.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh, we gotta head to the ramp. They might have our guy.
Oh, we're supposed to go down there?
I told him we could probably ID him.
Yeah, we got video of him too.
2755.
2765.
Does 520 need us to make an ID?
102 to Pat Scott. Yes, that's affirmative. I'm on the phone with him right now.
Copy. We also have him on video. What's the location?
Rail.
Cedar at the Houdan Garden, first level.
All right, backseaters, you can help be a criminologist right now. Go back on YouTube to that spot where we lit up our lights, chased that guy in the white shirt that had just gotten out of the car that had fled the scene of a suspect. Blow up the pictures. Take some pictures, still shots of him, and send them to Pat on
in
messengers. We can go back and look at it ourselves, but it's nice to have a good assistance. That's the only one we got that really is tied to the.
Yeah, I checked inside the perimeter. I'm not seeing anything in the backyard or alleys.
So send us some without it blown up and some with it blown up.
Yeah, well, probably without it blown up is good, but we'll take a couple medium blow. We don't need to see his face. We just need to know that all the clothing and the hair matches the clothing and the hair there.
We could take care of the face, I believe.
We got video footage at the front.
Yeah, my wife's not very happy with me right now. Huh? Yeah. I just said my wife's not very happy with me.
I guess I can guess the subject matter.
It's more like it didn't happen, okay, so you don't have to worry about it.
Well, it's that dark humor that just about anybody on the front lines has.
Well, would you expand upon that a little bit and explain that to her?
I will do that.
Come on, heart.
Heart. Okay. Oh, that's really good, actually.
Yeah, I think when we first got there, it was just a hair better. He's staring right at us as we pull up. That's when he's running. But right just a few moments before we're going right at him, and he's staring right at us.
Copy first. Close to hold the spot. Checking a couple more yards. 10 minutes.
Send your pictures to Patrick. Something going on here at Mears Park. Was this where the protest was today, or is that tomorrow? Or what the heck? That's a big, there's a lot of tents there.
Well, somebody sent us a snippet of the video.
Oh, yeah. Gonna be able to watch it?
Yep.
I don't think he's going to be too tough to identify. Let's come take a look. You got a video or not?
Yeah.
Can I see it? You got a lot of people trying to text you.
Yeah. Oh.
310.
310.
Could you please change this to a DKP?
Poor
and
Pat.
we will be en route to Regents.
That's right.
Copy at 12 minutes.
You guys got to stop texting Pat because he can't.
102. K-9 is done checking your perimeter.
That's not
on the west side.
Copy 12 minutes.
Okay. Thank you all. I don't need any more photos or videos. Thank you.
Squad 102, are you okay for taking down the patch with LTAC 1?
Yep, that's fine. And then I'm going to switch back to channel 1.
Copy you. Default channel 2 taking down the patch with LTAC 1. Thanks for the assistance. And canceling the 10 to 13 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna grab the keys. I guess I got the keys. Put the lights off. We're gonna go identify the suspect. We will be right back.
.602.
602.
The owner of the vehicles that were crashed into, did somebody get all his info? I thought I saw somebody talking to him.
Checking if any squads got the victim's information in Holland, Wyoming, the vehicle that was crashed into. Negative response.
I copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
365 Tango.
365 Tango.
En route to the LAC with 1 juvenile male.
10-12, I copied shots fired. The Further assistance Sergeant copy 750 auto, 1 caller. The time delay reporting 9 shots. Nothing else seen or heard.
212, I can check the area and let you know.
Copy.
217, you can send us that call. 212.
Copy.
St. Paul officers did a great job chasing them down and catching them.
You want me to clear that?
That was definitely the young man who ran from
Can
us.
you just hold him pending for me? I'm going to add
His white shirt, his longer sleeve white shirt was actually, he ditched it in the ramp up there, so.
I just want to double check. No squads attempted to light this Elantra up, did they?
It's like Jeopardy.
I got 812 with me. Take that as a negative, thank you.
The black sedan, I did try to light it up and it's like northbound here.
That was the other one, right? Yeah. The black sedan.
Copy. It was the black sedan that we lit up, not the vehicle at all. 6 minutes.
I'm going to mute this 1 second.
Yep. Go ahead and just say what they texted you.
Well, somebody texted me that a couple people did that at one point there were 5,000 people watching on Facebook, which, if accurate, is definitely a record.
Yeah, I didn't ever see that. Of course, that was in the middle of a lot of things going on.
Yeah, I wasn't bothering to check.
No, but thank you for
thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, and thank you for everyone who took the time
Were there any squads that attempted to light up the gray
be part
Honda Elantra?
of the
Whoa.
Educational broadcast. Was that?
I think we need that plate.
Okay. All right. I got to let
Clear.
Except for this guy behind me. He says, I want to get in first. I gotta say, I've been riding with my son for a couple days. I think he's actually better than you at telling types of models of cars.
Oh, he definitely
I mean,
is.
I don't know that. I'm not criticizing you because you're outstanding at a million things. But he's always on these cars.
ALD 186.
What kind of car is that?
I'm not sure. I think it's a Captiva, but I'm not sure.
Hey, where is our PA? Is it on the floor?
Probably. Oh, it's an HRV, and it's clear.
I was trying to grab our PA for that kid that was about to run. I thought that would be something, but it wasn't in the bag. So now there's somebody.
Yep.
Put in that little bag. It's going to be our first official use of the PA. And it's right here.
No, it's right there.
No, the bag's right there.
Oh, there's a bag for it?
Yeah, that goes right in that bag. Well, you call it a bag. It's probably a net.
Oh,
right?
I got you.
Okay, it's a net bag.
You say that really fast, somebody
net
could
bag.
think it was something else.
Yeah, scum bag, net bag. Oh. Well, I just want to say one thing. I know that there's some of these auto thieves that are listening to us right now. All right? Really, just please stop. Number one, you're hurting somebody's life by taking away their ability to get to work, get their kids to daycare. It really impacts their life. Number two, if they don't have complete insurance and the car gets smashed, it's all back on them unless we catch you in it, and you'll be paying for years. The court will impose years. Number three, someone's going to get killed. We've already had people killed in these chases, and we don't need any more. Don't get into a car that you know or suspect is the stolen. I mean, if you see that the steering wheel column's chipped, you know the car's stolen. Don't get into those cars. Call us and tell us or text us of who's doing it, where the cars are. And but mostly it's just wrong, you guys. You guys that call yourself the Kia Boys or the SGUs, or it's just wrong. And
319 and 315.
You know, eventually the conflict in that life leads to just what happened tonight, shootings.
290 Birmingham Street and disturbance. 3 trucks in the parking lot that were blasting music.
If you're looking for something constructive to do in the summer, give me a call. We'll try to find something that's
309 copy.
better. Oh, is that an orange Jeep?
EAB 757.
There have been some orange vehicles stolen lately.
EAB 752.
I don't think that's one, but we're going to check. Anyhow, great job keeping an eye on the suspect vehicle.
There, still a squad on the west side. That's free by chance.
This is clear.
Triple two, how can I help? Hey, will you do me a favor? Will you meet me at 21 Annapolis? I just got a concerned citizen in their garage.
The disturbance for dogs that were in the kennel.
It affects the whole
And 602 myself and triple two
Yes,
will
it
be
does.
back in that garage at 21 Annapolis in a moment.
Copy at 23 minutes.
Well, lights on. What do we got here?
BNY 565.
What kind of car?
Honda.
It's kind of funny, but we just know the ease with which Hyundai. I got it now. Hyundai. You were right. I looked it up right on Wikipedia.
Well, it's a Subaru Legacy.
It's 1952 Maryland Avenue on a disturbance. A car saw an orange Mustang racing through the lot. Has been going out of the lot. It's going to be a white female driver. They were last seen westbound on Maryland and then returning.
That was a little dark humor, wasn't it?
Yes.
A little bit dark. I apologize, honey. That was a little dark.
311, I'll let you know.
Copy in 24 minutes.
What's going on? Huh?
602, you can cancel.
You're what?
Or they already walked.
Playing around? Okay. Yeah, he's breaking into your house. Huh? He's breaking right into your house, isn't he?
112-312. 112-312.
I'm just joking. I'm playing around too.
Copy, thank you.
Have a good one, you guys. See ya. Thank you. Man outside the window, you know, where a burglar would be, obviously. He was just standing there talking to somebody in a 6-foot window. I said, what are you doing? He says, we're playing around. I said, what? He said, yeah, we're playing around. I said, we look like you're burglarizing. I said, oh, I'm not. I said, oh, I'm just playing around too. You know, I do want to say one thing. I've been thinking about life and this job. There are a ton of really good people in every neighborhood we have in St. Paul. Right? I'm not speaking for Minneapolis, but I'm speaking for St. Paul. There's just a ton of really good, hardworking.
That's the one we just ran.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Gee, you moved a long way. You went 1 block. That got a laugh out of him, huh? So when we're off duty or on duty or whatever, and we see people at a restaurant laughing and joking, and people taking their kids to ball games or going to the fairs and having a great time, that's what gives us reward.
Absolutely. And motivation.
Motivation, because we know we're part of providing a safe society for people to go about and have fun and laugh. I gotta be honest with you, the cop life is a little bit different. We don't get to, you know, just relax mentally. You know, it sounds like we're having fun, but we're always on guard.
Always.
Mentally, we're always looking. Our brains are trained to be suspicious of different activities, but it's really for one goal, so that other people don't have to worry about it.
Exactly.
And the older you get, the more you take pride in the fact that, you know what, it's great that everybody else is just out there having fun at Como Park or failing, and you're not worried about being victimized for the most part here, because somebody's doing their job, and that's our goal. That's our goal, just to create a feeling for people that they can just relax and smile and have fun. So, you know, couples holding hands, kids playing in parks, that's really what life is all about for us. So those are the memories that we really are looking for in our lives, and for the most part, I feel good about it, don't you?
Absolutely.
I mean, and there are a lot of people that take law enforcement for granted, okay? But I'm just gonna say that's okay.
They just left east on Charles.
Here we go again.
And then now they going north on Hampton.
North on what?
Copy, northbound Hamden from Charles. It's showing clear to Grave Ford Expedition.
It's way out there.
Started out as suspicious activity.
But there are some racers out there, right?
I'll be doing a traffic stop on in here at Hamden and Hamden.
Hamden and Hamden. I know right where that is.
Correction, it'll be Hamden and Wycliffe.
And Wycliffe, right there by the old.
They were cutting pipes off with a power
We
tool.
checked into Hershey at that point, but Hamden, Hershey.
That's the old alcohol treatment home there.
111, I'm out with him.
But anyhow, it's perfectly okay. You know what? Everybody takes people for granted everywhere. People take doctors for granted, you know. And that might be because we're doing our jobs well, right?
Yeah.
If we're doing our job well,
you don't even have to think about us.
Exactly.
You just be able to enjoy yourself.
Exactly.
Mission accomplished.
What we got here?
B490 Robert, have you seen 30 minutes?
We might have to get some gas. I didn't think we'd go through that much gas tonight.
Around 1425 Victoria Way, 30 minutes.
Well, my friends in the Victoria Apartments there, what do you call that, Milton Square? We're on the way down to say hi to you.
Squad 35, 35, 319.
And backseaters, if there are new viewers, I hope you can fill them in as to where we are, what we're doing. You know, it's helpful. The rest of you can welcome them with kindness.
301. 301. Can you put me out on 310's call? I'll be out on Maryland on Arcade. Copy, 31 minutes.
538 St. Peter's, unit 416, for suspicion. Caller's ex-girlfriend was attempting to use a screwdriver to get into the apartment with another female and male. It was going to be Hannah, black female in her 30s, heavy build, no clothing.
Call 113, clear advise at 182. Yeah, 32.
It's kind of calmed down a little bit now.
We have to.
I'm not hearing as much.
That today is right up there with the busiest days I think I've ever worked.
183. 183.
Yeah,
I
because
got 2 Kias going eastbound up Pierce Butler, coming up to Dale. High rate speed.
Oh, here we go.
Two what?
Kias.
Ask them where exactly where they're
Copy. Do you have plate on either of them?
Here.
I don't. Let me see if I can get close enough.
Ask them where exactly.
Where exactly are you right now?
102, I copy. Steering wheel, they're going up to Haha.
Hotel 518.
That one's stolen, I think.
Captain plate.
Hotel, wait.
You guys copy on this, guys?
No, they're going.
Information first was on two vehicles at a high rate of speed and last eastbound Pierce Butler from Haha.
Silver Kia Optima showing it's clear.
Copy.
We'll take it.
102.
We'll take it from here.
Are they
How's it
fleeing
good?
from you, or are you chasing
Clear.
them?
I'm not. They're just driving high rate of speed.
One of the plates on the vehicle to your hotel will hop on 518.
You guys copying the Kia southbound on Dale?
Both vehicles were found laying
Kill that one. Ask him.
Which heading that way?
Eastbound on Blair.
Eastbound on Blair.
No, he didn't say
The other
that.
one south on Blair. Kent.
Other one south on Kent.
Yeah, one east on Blair and the other one south Darlington.
Todd, what soon as that cop word off?
I thought he said they were going south on Dale.
129, I'll start for your alarm.
Doesn't make any sense. South on
Yeah,
Kent.
just go to assist. 380
West
Victoria,
and
next to
one west on
Elementary.
Blair.
It's covering a glass break on the
Maybe where
southwest
you were
corner.
earlier.
West on Blair is the other
Oh,
way.
I thought he said east.
Maybe he did.
Calling 13, I can assist.
I like that
Yep.
idea. I remember watching this.
Squad 171, checking status on your stop.
Well.
Clear.
If you went south on Kent, you can't cross the university.
Yeah, the first one is up.
Mike, I'm going to cut over on front. I don't know if you want to go all the way down to Penn or down Maryland to Dale. Or just split up and see if they pop out. Also, careful, there's traffic cones everywhere in the middle right.
Clear.
Some drunk must have had a heyday.
I'll
Damn.
plug on to 10.
Clear.
We were so close.
Oh.
Oh, if you need the evac refresher, there you go.
Clear.
What do we got here? What is that? That's it. That's it.
We got it. Southbound, what are we on? Southbound Farrington
Which way to go?
from Edmond. I'm not sure.
12183.
We don't know whether it went east or west
Did you
from
get the
Farrington.
plate from the second one at all?
Please.
Copy. The plate you gave
Or,
that up on email,
Sherburne.
which is pretty close to where you originally saw it. In case it might be a fresh
Which
call.
way?
I'll keep an eye on that. Tell us if any case we get a call for it.
Where's she?
Copy. Both vehicles were driving with their headlights off.
Not sure if it was
Yeah, that.
Sherburne or Charles.
Well, it was this one. 'Cause we were only up one. Oh, there we go. Seems to have
Okay,
been
they're crashed here at Charles and
Which way they
Here, I
run? Which way? Huh? Ben. Northwest. Accident. Charles and Bill.
2755, the Hotel Papa 518 crashed at Charles and Galtier, I believe. Suspects running northwest, according to witnesses.
Copy 10-2 Charles and Galtier on a vehicle that crashed, suspect running northbound.
Black male, short dreads, and shorts. Probably headed over to that Elfeld address. Get this on channel 1 too. They're the ones who first put out the car.
Copy black male wearing shorts and short dreads, possibly headed to the Elfeld address. West has been advised.
Triple two in the area. That's at.
Copy.
Somebody said 56 send it.
Copy.
Squad 301.
And the column is
Squad available. Can I have them meet me at Bogo's Bar at I think it's 1112 Arcade?
2756 Thomas Elfeld.
These are available. Hang on, out. Happy 09.
Dog coming?
Checking channel 2 for K9.
616.
Said a vehicle that crashed Charles and Galtier, a black male wearing shorts and had short dreads. fleeing from the vehicle, the ignition is punched.
Copy. 2 cars are confirmed stolen then.
Tell Steve.
Negative, it's not reported stolen. Also, Dread, he's limping. I'm going to jump all of them here. There be another. Additional squad to Thomas and also.
260.
Copy.
311.
Go ahead.
Squad to assist Sergeant Copy Hawthorne and Greenbrier and assault. Tom witness a male, assaulted another male. There was a male on the ground holding his head. Suspect's going to be a black male in his 20s wearing all gray clothing. There was a third male, black male wearing all navy clothing, had something in his hand, possibly a taser.
317 Alpha 10-8, I can go.
Copy. Copy. Sergeant to copy the assault on Hawthorne and Greenbrier.
202 or code 4 at Thompson Alpha.
Go for it, Thomas and Alpha, 41 minutes.
41 minutes.
Report to the sheriff, location, and his crash.
Well, I just want to say one thing. Okay, you backseaters know that, you know where we were. Yeah. Good news is,
You're 11. Updated as shots fired. They're saying that a victim has been shot, but was a correction. The victim is the one with the gun and was shooting. At this time, the caller does not believe that anyone was hit.
Captain.
42 minutes.
374 in the area.
42 minutes.
Squad 616.
616.
I will start to that crash site. Unless they find something else in the vehicle, we're not going to be able to track on it.
Copy. 2755.
Negative. This is the intersection they gave. The caller just left the area. When they did leave, the suspect and victim were still at the intersection. I can have looks like the TC's on the line. 1 second.
Second first squad to break 207th Street, Hampton Hotel for an in-progress assist. Female is yelling for help, appears intoxicated and possibly has been assaulted and requesting medics.
216, we have 214 on this call. I can go.
311, the caller stating that the victim went to a green pickup truck with a topper, and that's where they got the gun out of the trunk and shot 3 times.
Direction of travel.
$520.
520.
Is 2755 able to go to channel 4?
374, I'm stopping the green pickup. I'm not sure if it's related. It's 652 Hotel Golf.
Copy, your location.
Greenbrier Hawthorne.
Copy.
2755 on St. Paul Channel 2. 2755.
If I'll get a little closer to 55 by the camera, covering the road, getting the road.
Copy. If you can have them go to St. Paul Channel 4 for squad 520 as well. 45 minutes.
Myself are here. We'll be going up to roll 45.
$311.
Go ahead.
The original caller, the top stated that they had been delivered in the area to 698 Hawthorne when they saw the suspect in speed and the victim that were in front of that address, and they did not see the person leave in the vehicle. The green pickup truck was parked in between 693 and 697 Hawthorne.
Do you have a room by chance? 56.
$273 negative on the room. And call back security and see if they're further.
Got it.
2756, go ahead.
That does confirm on the shore. It's positive ID on the suspect.
Positive ID on the suspect. 40 minutes.
Episode 4. 40 minutes.
They're at room 536.
Copy, room 536.
616, I copy 2756 transmission. I'll be clear.
You didn't get the plate on that one, right?
No, I didn't.
Copy, 48 minutes.
Was it dark gray too?
Yeah.
I think that's the one that almost ran into me.
Yeah, it's a Kia Soul, dark gray, tan, or silver. It looks like this.
Okay, look up the cell phone.
It was not the Seltos. It was the Kia Soul.
Okay.
2751, check.
I got duct tape in here.
311.
311.
Hey, Bobber.
Do we know if our caller can identify the
Bobber, see if you can find the duct tape in the back seat.
Caller, they're requesting to stay anonymous from 696 Hawthorne.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
3 to 4 shots.
Yeah.
said it was the neighbors from the upstairs at 698 Hoffman that were outside
There's some
shooting.
duct tape. You
They had no
want to hold it
visual.
up a little bit.
They were only hearing
So
it
you
from the
get
side
to
of
the
the house.
mechanic. Just tear it.
Copy.
49 minutes.
Hey, thank you. Ma'am? Thank you.
No, I have a girlfriend who's
2756 transfer.
2756.
Juvenile male from the stop location to the LAC. 88 miles.
Copy, 51 minutes.
Can you create a separate CN at 6 Cedar? Stand by. Correction, can you use the address 55 Vic Street East for myself, 533 and 520 on it, please?
Copy, 52 minutes.
And to it's going to be a motor vehicle stop.
Copy, 52 minutes.
Nothing to do with us here, I'm pretty sure.
Tell me clear of the tower report.
Well, Kirsten's almost free, right?
Yeah.
Copy, 4 minutes.
Is she free now?
No, she's
I know everyone.
headed to El Waso.
Well, we can sit. Are you gonna order a tow?
Suspicious at DeSoto
Where's
White Owl.
Whitey? We got a lot
SUV.
going on tonight. Is
That's
Brett?
I don't know. This is.
Oh, I thought it
Emergency lights are on check. Copy on deck. Are you available to help with the toll here? Yep, I'm en route now to Charles. Is that where your location? Correct. I'm en route there right now. I'm on 94, just going under Wayfair.
319, case number.
Are you still out at the hotel? How'd that go?
Case number is
It was fine. It was the same individuals we'd already identified. They weren't aware. We
Copy,
didn't
thank
find
you.
them already. Cars downtown. One was going.
673 is air clear.
Affirmative. Case number 112365. 112365.
What a day and night.
How's the Durango doing? Good?
It's doing good now.
Need some air? Oh, yeah.
2756, 1023, 90.
Okay, 56 minutes.
2755. Was someone calling?
Affirmative. 520 was wondering if you could go to channel 4.
We don't have 4. At least I don't.
The result. Question, was there a squad downtown on 6th Street that saw the person run from the car? Did that squad go to Fort?
That's the car. See, we didn't see him get out.
$27.55. We never saw him get out of the car. We were directed to him by the squad that did see him get out of the car, which I believe was the gang car that was following.
Yeah, we saw the gang car.
312.
I don't know if it was a gang car.
812 is going to 4.
Is 812 on the air?
Affirmative. He's going to channel 4.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 57 minutes.
What a day and night, huh?
I just want to say this is going in the Guinness World Book of Record books. Yeah, you backseaters, you saw the fact that we tried to stop this car. We didn't know what it was with red lights coming at us, and it went around us. Because the road was narrow and we didn't want to make a 3 or 21 point turn, we backed up in the street. So that constitutes the first time anyone's chased a car going backwards. We chased them south. We chased them south on Farrington backwards. And and here's the thing: he panicked and ran into a house because we were chasing him backwards so well.
All right, this is where this lists to. Should I have? Should I just tell dispatcher that the squad needs to go by there and see if it's stolen?
I would, or we can go by too, or send Kirsten over there when she's done.
Car mutual insurance all family.
Who?
Clear all around. Yeah, let me get that play again for you. That's not what that is.
2755. My apologies if somebody has already done this, but that Hotel Papa 518 that the St. Paul squad was following, and then that we found crashed, lists to 1801 Englewood, apartment 2, and the column on it is chipped. Has anyone been by there to see if it's the owner is missing it?
Can I get a camera car up here at the intersection of Arcade and Maryland, please?
Copy, checking channel 3 for a camera car that can assist.
Outstanding. Thank you so much.
Three two three, I can clear. Go grab a camera from team and head out there.
DOC 1000 Fort Prado.
Copy, 223 at 1 o'clock.
Their water goes on.
You got a suspect. We arrested a guy. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, well, yeah. There's only one guy in there.
Yeah, because otherwise they're back.
Kills already called for the company. That's what he just said. You and him work out. We'll run out there. We're going to see if we can talk to the
There's a St. Paul squad already out at the RO's house.
Did they call or what? You sent them?
I didn't know. I asked if anybody had gone, and the squad said we're at the door now.
All right. Well then.
On to the next one.
These are very nice people. Hey, Steve. These are very nice people at this house here. Really nice. It's like a shelter. So spend a little time. One of them, yeah. This one, that car got hit. Yep. All right. Thanks. Thank you. So he lost a tire. Bobby's right. There's a mark in the road here.
Yeah.
Where his tire clearly failed him. See that mark there in front of us?
Oh,
And
okay.
if you follow that, it goes right to the car where the car hit the fence.
Huh.
So somehow, I don't know if it was before he saw us or whatever, his tire failed. Oh, were we on Elfelt or were we on Farrington? When we were
Elfelt.
Gray Civic with Florida plates.
Weren't we?
S6, I need speeds and traffic info.
Here we go.
Speeds are over 100.
It was Farrington.
No traffic. Still westbound 62. Over 35.
What do we got here?
Crossing now Lexington.
Read it to me.
JCH
Westbound.
163.
Yeah, coming up to 55.
I don't know. I don't think On
What was the
Patrol.
reason for the stop?
I don't think On Patrol Live is going to have anything on us.
No, like, speed.
This is where we.
Yeah, go in. City past 55.
I'm out with 168. He's speaking to the owner right now.
Oh.
Over the bridge. Should be westbound over the bridge. 4.
Calling 2755.
Okay, from the squad's out at the RO's address, did confirm that it's going to be a stolen vehicle.
Copy that. Thank you.
Just tell them because we have a suspect. We're going to take it for processing. We're going to take it for processing. In case they're wondering. They might.
Just info. Dakota County's on LTAC 1 pursuing a vehicle. Last I heard, they were westbound Highway 62 at 35E in Mendota Heights. Its original reason for speed and lights being off. It's a gray Civic with Florida plate. I'll keep you updated if it comes into St. Paul. If you just want to monitor LTAC 1.
I'll switch it on. I know that bridge is closed.
2230. I'm not sure if I was on the main, but I got good safety.
Yeah, you can't get across.
62.
2755.
2755.
We did get a suspect in custody from this stolen, so we will be towing and processing the vehicle. Just FYI.
You doing what?
I have so much writing to do tomorrow.
Yeah, black male driver. 20, late 20s.
Yeah, but it's going away from us, right? It might come back because that bridge across the river is closed. There's really no way to go unless you come up 13. I don't know, we'll see where he ends up. But he's either got to go south to like Pilot Knob or north on 13.
Black male driver, late 20s, white tank top.
Yeah, there is a Lexington down there. But which way, where is he right now?
I don't know.
What a night.
S6 can sneak in on cameras or no? 24, I got it at the airport. 24 was at the airport.
So he's coming back this way.
Arrival terminal, got my lights on, sirens. Airport PD, he does have one tire flat, front right.
Coming back up 5.
He's got a flat tire.
At the arrival terminal.
At the
Flat
arrival
tire,
terminal.
right.
You have arrived.
Airport 23 is an LTAC 1. I'll try and get on the outbound and get him sticks again. Where are you guys at now?
Okay, guys.
102.
Let's just sing that song. Who's the author? Oh, what a night.
Got me over the barrier.
Oh, just ran over the
Just
barrier.
have a car start with sticks telling you
Going back towards the airport. I see you, dude.
And airport police. He's coming right towards the airport. Towards the international.
Towards International Airport.
I mean, it sounds like you may have just
taking circles through the terminal.
International.
Got one tire down.
Sorry now.
Out of the hotel.
What did you say?
Couldn't understand.
Happy to or to hotel.
International Hotel.
Is he on foot?
The horse with him at the hotel. Take him into custody.
Well,
All right.
Have you taken one into custody at the hotel? Wait.
Keep foot bailed and they're taking him into custody now at the airport.
Good job.
well,
Oh, do I copy?
when he gets downtown here, he's going to be in the arrival section again.
Not in custody. Go forward airport.
The jail arrivals.
If you want in custody, go forward with the airport.
Jail arrivals.
Okay, stay with this soul for a minute.
Soul 168.
Is that a soul?
Yes.
38 and 370.
It's clear.
Can you create me a CN for motor vehicle theft at 1801?
2230, sir. Medic out here and in difficulty breathing.
W, like approach and are they clear?
Occurred over 2 hours ago.
We have him in recovery position. I know.
I couldn't cover you. Like, code?
That's
And
a
are they
dark
clear?
kid.
We have him in recovery. He's breathing fine. Routine medics.
It's all Joe. Hey, oh, hang on a second. Hey, you don't have to write that tonight, you know. We got the weekend on
The
it.
gray Honda that he was in.
So just
Information by the
just write it later, because you got, it's, you know,
Yeah,
it's
we're going
Saturday
drive.
now, we got
So
till
we're
Monday.
almost caught up to you guys by the whole
Nobody, I don't want to take you off the streets the next hour, so.
Hey,
Thanks.
you want to get some marijuana? Hey, Grim, that case number is going to be 112.
All right, back to our radio organization plan.
11237.
I got one.
I got 3.
Bridge, can you advise the address of that other car from
I did have 3.
Whitehall? So we can send Kirsten over there and put that one to rest.
I just
Yeah,
say,
on DeSoto, just
it's
north
been a
of
pleasure
Whitehall.
working with you tonight.
This has been fun.
Well, rewarding.
Yeah. That's my idea of fun.
I don't know who this is calling from Ohio.
Yep, DeSoto, north of Whitehall.
Hello? Yes, it is. Well, thank you. It's my son's birthday.
217.
But this is Big Bob. Yep.
I believe the other 9-1.
Well, thank you for calling. Thanks a lot.
Pending is
Thank
going to
you.
be related
Bye.
to ours.
Bye.
You could do it, please.
Another happy birthday wish for the Big Bobber.
Happy 111. 526 Tango. 526 Tango.
You know, it seems more like 3 o'clock than
Your
111,
report was
doesn't it?
523.
I'm telling you.
Happy 112.
We've both been going for a long time today.
520.
520.
If you have 214, go to 4.
Yeah, I gotta get a little mild
4.
sleep. We're gonna plan on we gotta get those cars off. Like today, the one we had, it was gonna start on fire. You know, if they overheat and they rupture the hot water, the cooling system.
This will be clear advised with 262 and 273.
So I saw a story in the Channel 9 News about Billy's.
Joe, were these the two cars you were looking at? No, the ones that blew past me. Were those the ones that you were going to jump out on?
I think so. They want to have Wisconsin plates, like APK or something.
They were flying. I couldn't even see plates. They just blew through the intersection so fast. So one was like a blue, could be a little Kia SUV. Don't know if it's like the Seltos or I don't know what it was.
Looks like we just got another 911 hang up from the 1646 Wright Street area. Would you like me to take that one in as well?
Yeah, they had to go that way because they didn't go yes, to the
Oh man, Pat.
shit.
You know, I saw. I don't know, did I tell you this? I can't remember. It's been such a long day. I told you this earlier, but off camera. I finally got to see.
Yeah, they were probably blowing in.
Doctor Strange and the multiverse.
Oh, they're
Cool.
changing some of that deal.
Now, do we need to warn people to go on mute?
No, because no one's going to understand that movie, and my explanation they're not going to understand either. So, there's no way you can explain it because you have to watch it. It's got hypothetical concepts. But here's the point I want to make. I didn't have to go to the movie because it popped up on Xfinity that I could purchase it.
Okay.
Now, normally I don't like to purchase movies for $19.99, but
sometimes you got to make an exception.
Yeah, so I did. And I think that Rachel Adams is in there too. I think her name in the movie is Christine.
Rachel McAdams.
Is it McAdams?
McAdams, yep.
Is she the one, What's in Your Wallet? Or
Yep,
not? Huh?
yep.
What's in Your Wallet?
She's one of my favorite actresses.
And but see, there's
319.
there's 861 universes.
I'm going to be giving a courtesy
Okay.
ride
Well, I don't
from
know.
the
That's at
LEC
least the
to
number they comment
700
on.
Arlene Street.
So every
for
universe has
juvenile
a
male.
different storyline
Copy,
slightly.
715.
But Doctor Strange and her are a thing in all of them. And one they get together, one they don't, etc. But this was the question. This is the interesting question. One of the questions asked of Doctor Strange at a couple points in the movie was, "Are you happy?" And I love that question. Gonna run that one?
Yep.
GBH 902.
JBG.
Oh, JBG.
JBG
902. I love that question because everybody should ask themselves that question. Are you happy? And then, do you think the path you're on that you're going to end up being happy? But he can't actually answer that question. Well, of course, he's a superhero who's charged with saving the world. You know that, right?
Right.
So, I know the answer that when they ask us, we've had a lot of travesties in our life, but basically, considering everything that's gone on, we're as happy as we can be, right? Considering we like our jobs.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, Strange wasn't sure that his job was worth it. In the end, I think he decides it's worth it. Even though he's not totally happy. He'd rather get the girl. You know what I'm saying? He'd rather get the girl. But he doesn't get the girl.
Okay.
He doesn't get
So
the
I
girl.
plan on watching.
He doesn't get the
Let's
girl.
just say that.
Very clever. It's very, very clever how they move from portal to portal to different universes.
And for West Cars,
Here we go.
and just West Cars at this point, the 02 EOTs will be happening on time for us.
But the special effects, you got to watch it for the special effects. That in and of itself is an amazing, worthwhile thing. Special effects in terms of the different things that Doctor Strange can do. So Dave Colonel's one of our most faithful backseaters. He works as a correctional officer and has for many years in our detention facility, and he's always given us good tips. We appreciate that, Dave Colonel. And his sister-in-law, Sarah, and his brother are in town, and it was Sarah's birthday. Not quite a couple weeks ago, but on June 12th. Sarah, happy birthday, happy belated birthday from your friends Bob and Pat Alive on Patrol and from your brother-in-law.
Show me on Hawthorne, please.
You think tomorrow night will be like this?
Oh, yeah. I do not know.
Have you ever backed up a few feet just to make more room, and then when the light turned green, forgot you had it in reverse?
Uh-huh. Sure have.
Not letting that happen. What do we got down here for leftover activity? 115 downtown Restaurant Row on
Hey,
West
Kirsten,
7th.
let me know when you get in the area. Just so I'll walk up with you.
What's the problem?
How you doing?
Hey,
Hey, come back.
He's,
I think he said back.
no,
Oh,
it's supposed to be on this one. Must be on this one. Those two are going to have to get their own Uber. It might be a padded Uber. Dave says it's his mom's birthday too, a belated heavenly birthday to his mom. Or your dad. I can't read those small print while I'm driving, Dave. Sorry about that.
You on? Just want to verify, 302 had asked to make sure that our afternooners are going to be held over in east. I just want to verify that that occurred.
You know what? I did re-air it just once.
Easy.
Copy that, thank you.
What's happening?
At 122.
Just giving her a few dollars? It's kind of you. Thank you. Just giving her a few dollars. Yeah, it's Dave's mom's first birthday without his dad. Now I can see that.
Definitely.
Dad was a hell of a guy.
Copies are available to Bob that can assist. 2698 Hawthorne.
What's going on in Hawthorne?
Investigate team parking lot. United Minnesota Flight Juliet outside call 691.
Copy into parking lot at 123.
3770 break. Head to Hawthorne.
You know the business I want is I want to be in the orange cone business.
Checking for one squad to start for silent.
An assault.
Unknown audible silent panic alarm. Covering the coin at 23 of 57th Street, Major Management.
Shots fired at Hawthorne, but that's an hour ago.
Oh, a little backed up there.
Oh no, it sounds like they've been on scene just about the whole time. Just took a second. We didn't hear it when we were in the middle of our stuff.
Well. I regret not pulling a little further up in front of that car. I thought I was close enough that if he came forward, I was going to be able to. He'd hit me first. And then I would, you always like to let them do the striking first. Look at those purple tires. It's pretty impressive. Just got to get a little tighter. I'm going to strap a tire onto the front of the car, though. There is some emotional attachment to not smashing the Durango up.
Yes, there is.
Is that okay?
Yes, it is.
All right, thanks. lost sight of that guy while we were backing up, and he still crashed. Still crashed.
Unreal. Doesn't matter whether we're chasing them or not. They just smash into stuff.
What else intelligent did I have to say today?
Information for squads on a vehicle that just fled from West St. Paul, fled northbound Delaware from Annapolis in the last 5 minutes. Minnesota plate 830 X-ray Juliet Papa, coming back in a gray Hyundai Tucson.
Oh.
Information at 126.
See, you got in a Hyundai's.
830 X-ray Juliet Papa. 830 X-ray Juliet Papa.
And Kia is made by the same company.
830 X-ray Juliet Papa.
And they have got to be
Echo Juliet Papa.
the most stolen cars. Well, we were going to go over to the east side, but we haven't been to the west side. I guess we're due. What's the plate again? You got it? It's in it.
I must have lost it.
The numbers were first, though, right? Isn't it something?
Yeah, I think 230.
Maybe somebody. Hey, play it back for us and send us. Oh, go ahead and ask for it.
2755. Could I get the plate on that West St. Paul vehicle again?
Minnesota plate 830 X-ray Juliet Papa on a gray Hyundai Tucson.
XJP.
Sure, 127.
There's so many fresh stolen. We just, at this point, we almost assume that every Tucson, everyone is stolen, and we haven't been wrong yet.
Nope.
What was the cross street at Annapolis?
Delaware.
I don't think so.
And 2755.
Is it stolen? Oh, you ran it and it's stolen?
Copy, vehicle is stolen 128.
You're so smart.
I don't know if there's anybody even available anymore, or if you're all tied up. But vehicle fled from West St. Paul, last seen north on Delaware from Annapolis. 830 X-ray Juliet Papa, a gray 17 Hyundai Tucson.
Yeah, give it just turn on the thread too. Yeah, copy that. I think you'll just clear for outlooking. Alex, copy ours.
Oh, there's a red
Looking for
Durango.
Graham.
Are we looking for red or blue?
Blue.
Well, there was a red one there.
Not going back on file.
Alright, well, Delaware's further down.
Yeah, he's 17. St. Paul's got 4 hits, but never arrested. He was a witness, and then a couple domestics, and an egg assault. He was a victim. Copy. So his name, I'm just checking to see if the name is 100% correct then. Yeah, I gave St. Paul the name, and they ran it in their RMS, and it came back true. And they gave me that history, so we really won't know until it gets to the JDC and they print them unless it changes out something different. Copy. Is Williams taking care of that portion?
What thread is that on?
I would double check with him, but yes.
I don't know what you're
There's
referring
2
to.
cell phones that this kid had.
Someone saying
We should probably get them plugged in and
things or
saved.
what?
We can work back off of them. Kevin. Copy. Here, go ahead. You need any help down there?
Negative, all good here. Just confirming Graham, all we have on him is receiving stolen property.
Right now we're going to go with receiving stolen property and fleeing on foot. and leaving the scene of an accident.
I'm up at the ambulance address, FYI.
Copy. And Kyle, if you could take those phones and put them in evidence and plug them in for us, or plug them in, save some months, that'd be great.
Joe Kavit, whatever thread you put that information on that Hyundai Tucson from West St. Paul, you need to get me on that thread, please.
Well, you don't think it's on the main one?
No.
Is Joe, any of the car theft information needs to go on the car theft?
It's on that one. It's on, I think it's on Sanjay's. That Sanjay put together for the racers tonight. Just tell him to post it on the car thread. You probably posted on the wrong one.
Joe Kavit, did you copy to get that on the car theft detail thread?
Break, I got a car with a bad plate, southbound Victoria from Minnehaha. Serving a couple cars, so please. Alright, go coming. Alright, it's occupied times 4 or 5, so we're gonna need a couple cars over here. Still southbound, we're doing like 23 miles an hour through LaFond, approaching Thomas.
I'm coming a little middle, don't
Coming, and we're gonna continue through Thomas. Yeah, the plate's not matched. It should be on a Ford Transit minivan or it's a Hyundai, so we're still southbound through Edmond.
What is the plate?
012-272-01.
Jeep.
There's 3 of them lined up here, though. Better just check before we run over and help on the other one.
Stopping at University
Romance.
at the Stale Red. Yeah, 012-72701. Oh, I might have a tape. I'll stand by.
What did he say?
I think he said he might have done a typo.
New message.
Nah, it's a typo. Sorry, guys.
What's that?
My fault.
We got to look at that.
No, that wasn't it. That was
yeah, it's a typo. Sorry about that.
Okay.
that wasn't a Tucson, right?
I don't know.
No,
Whoever decided to put 7s and 2s back to back order is maniacal.
216, Joe.
216.
I'm getting pretty good at Tucson. If that was
I can
a
take your
stolen,
717.
Yeah, we're looking for a 2017. And I don't think
Yeah,
that was older. Whatever that was older than that.
Designer. Countess, a suitcase was taken while it was in the
probably
bathroom.
gonna go back to
Possibly
what's-
PIC driver involved before the diner.
Look and see if it's chipped.
Copy, clear.
212, I'm going to add some comments here and I can go with.
Copy.
No, it's intact.
Okay, I'm gonna let it go. Thank you. Richie, copy our time.
that was
Go ahead.
slow.
Did we ever make contact with the RO of that vehicle to see if it's stolen?
I just tried. I can't get anybody to come to the door.
Is the column all busted out? So when I was on at the photo, it's all good. It's solid. No broken windows, columns intact.
Yeah.
Just a coincidence that the front plate looked like it had been trying to be ripped off. So I'm sure somebody's trying to get a clean plate on their ride.
We never ate very good tonight.
Okay. She's coming out.
I didn't eat very good at all today at all.
Copy.
Where should I head to? We're working south by where West St. Paul's West Lake.
I could go for a pizza. My wife ordered some.
Where else do you want me?
Just stay over in the west with the guys. Before we can pump them.
Copy.
Well, with our luck tonight, we're probably going to run into it. Or a different one. Huh? I saw it, but it wasn't the right plane. But it was like
I hope that's a typo.
Gallagher's?
Steak sandwich for $25?
I'm sure you get a salad, potatoes. Over here, see that?
Yep. Sure did.
We're waiting. Doesn't look like much of a car. It's cheap. Newspaper delivery guy.
Probably.
Feel guilty taking that guy. The reason we're slowing down is so we can read those plates. You might not be able to see them on TV, but Pat and I can read them as they go by and see if it matches the stolen or if it's a different one. We are actually working the border of St. Paul and West St. Paul, also the border between Ramsey County and Dakota County.
Did you hear shots fired?
Information first about a shots fired call in West 311 Aurora. One caller reporting 3 to 4 shots northwest of the address within the last 3 to 5 minutes. Nothing else seen or heard.
Well, at least it's northwest, so we know it's not that poor guy's girlfriend that came over to ask us if his girlfriend was there. That's the thing about these apps, you know. His girlfriend lives over on Ravoo, but somehow her picking was showing up by us. but it really was just bouncing around a little bit.
Yeah, it was.
It's tempting to go chase that car up the hill there, but I'll skip it.
Alright, William, this is Mobile from the LAC. What are we working West District now?
I'll tell you, the CAT team's been out. They've been really working hard today. Really working hard. I think, Pat, in 5 minutes we're going to wrap it up with me. Is that okay?
That works for me. It's been a very, very long day.
Yeah, me too. I think I'll get him from you at 5. Does that work? All right, good. Just I'm gonna drop Pat in the back of the center. If you can meet me in the back of the law enforcement center. Yeah. No rush. Thanks. Bye.
You know, while we've got a quiet minute here, there is somebody I have to recognize here. This is our friend Stormy actually had him contact me. And he has quite the story here that he asked me to share. I'm not going to use his last name, but his name is Joe.
Okay.
And Joe is a former MMA UFC fighter. He has 2 cancerous brain tumors, traumatic brain injury, Parkinson's disease, and stage 3 lung cancer in both lungs.
That's not good.
He said he fell in love with watching us from the second live on patrol that we did, and he wanted
What's the plate?
HP something.
Okay. You can go outside. Hang on. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I told Joe to meet you at the law enforcement center when you're done with everything.
Adam.
All right. Okay, I'm listening.
But he actually wanted to donate a rather large sum of money towards ShotSpotter, not realizing what the politics and dynamics are involved of it.
Yep.
And he just wanted to ask the backseaters for prayers for him.
Well, God bless you.
So God bless you, Joe.
Yeah, and thank you for your offer. If we could do it, we would do it. But the politics of it are complicated.
CPZ 506.
Hey, for situational awareness, we're party line.
Copy.
It's very nice of them. And anytime you find people that have been listening to us, it really is a little bit, it's hard to believe, you know, how many people have been watching it since the beginning.
I know. Actually pretty humbling.
Oh, it's totally humbling. And I do, just so you know, if you're ever in doubt, don't hesitate to say hi to us when we're out and about. Sometimes people, I think they're afraid to say hi. We like it when you say hi.
Yeah, we do.
Even when we're not live on patrol.
Squad 910.
910.
It's funny when you think about
Can
it.
I have a squad that has had regions with the mail from Arcade, Maryland? Give me a call. 310, I'll be calling that.
What happened at Arcade, Maryland?
Oh.
You're so confusing today.
It is just way too confusing to call. Possibly person hit by a vehicle.
Well, thanks for joining us, especially if you're a new viewer. We're typically on from like 9:11 to 2:11. We both worked the entire day today before we went live. And it was a busy, busy day before we were live. It was busy after we were live. So
Yeah, I would venture a guess that this may have been the busiest live on patrol.
it seemed like it.
Yeah.
But it's hard to remember.
Yeah, it really is.
88 Oriental Food,
But,
91 University on an alarm.
Yeah, I got to reiterate what Bob just said. Thank you for riding with us. And
I'm excited to see if the numbers were, as people said, that high. It'd be tough to beat that 18,000 mark, but from a year or so ago. But we appreciate the fact we just keep growing. More subscribers on YouTube and Facebook. You got one?
West Flago says 879 Iowa Avenue West. Looks like I'm suspicious. With an anonymous neighbor calling in saying they're seeing.
You can mute it for a minute if you want to.
319. A window in the basement.
He said it was.
I'm 10-8. Am I needed anywhere?
Alex has got something, but it sounds like it might resolve itself.
If by some odd chance.
319, nobody was asked for another squad assistant.
Did you see that? We had a medic on one street and then
Copy.
crisscross applesauce.
I think the medics are having one of those nights too.
Holy mackerel. At least it's a beautiful 77 degrees in downtown St. Paul.
It is a perfect night out. But hey, we will see you next time we go live, folks. And continue to be kind, please.
And we'll, I was thinking about, people seem to like it when I post a picture once in a while that's a remnant of our night. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because it gives them a chance to talk with other backseaters about what's going on in life. So we'll keep trying to figure out. So I'll post a few pictures of what happened in our shift. Just for good memories.
Indeed.
Maybe I can't turn there anymore. I don't know what that is. There's a big black object in the road there, Pat. That wouldn't be any fun to hit that, would it?
No, it wouldn't. All right, folks. This is it.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Okay.
See you next time.